Alright, welcome folks. We are continuing with our Civ 7 playthrough here. I'm just going to go ahead and start the loading right now because it takes a little while to load. We only managed to get through 20 turns of the Exploration Age last time, and that was like a 2.5 hour stream. I'm hoping I can make it a bit further. I'd ideally like to play the whole Exploration Age today, but I don't think we're going to make it that far because these turns are kind of slow. Part of the reason why things are so slow is we have to move a tremendous number of units around on the water, which is not exactly fun. And the game apparently thinks it's very, very interesting to tell us every single time a unit takes the rough seas penalty, which I think the intention was you'd have like 3 or 4 ships, and it would tell you they're taking damage from rough seas. We had 17 units take damage from rough seas on one turn, and the game was like, I'm going to tell you every single one of those 17 units took damage from the rough seas penalty. It's like, great. Definitely needed to see every single unit do that. So anyway, we're just settling the map right now. The AI is quite bad at settling the map. I just don't know why they're so bad at it, but they really are. Um, and I've said this a million times too. I really dislike the settling limit in this game. It's so bad. Why is there a settling limit? It's terrible. I really think a big reason why they have it is they needed to have lots of open space on the land in the second era so they could do their stupid treasure fleet thing. Because like if there's no settlement limit, the map will fill up relatively quickly, and then they can't have their stupid settle the treasure fleet resources in distant lands thing, which is just kind of a dumb idea to begin with. So they had to come up, like, that's part of the reason why I think they came up with it. Also, obviously the AI is bad at expansion, so it's like, well, if the AI can't expand, let's put a settlement limit to keep the player from expanding. But it's just very frustrating. Because of the way the settlement limit works, everybody expands at like the same rate. So like if you look, the AI empires are all basically the same size and they all grow at the same rate the entire game, which is just so boring. Give me Civ 3 where you had like massive AI empires and tiny little stunted AI empires. You kind of need them not to all be the same if you want the game to be interesting. By the way, it also takes forever to load anything. This is a very slow game to load. Now, I'm aware that my laptop is not cutting edge here, but still. Feels like it maybe shouldn't take quite this long to load. I don't know. Humankind was terrible in this respect, so... What they really would be nice to have is an undo button if you misclicked, like in Old World, so you don't have to reload the game every time you make a mistake. Alright, anyway. Or, by the way, every single time... Was it every time a volcano erupts, it turns off all of our X-Grid yield resources? That's happened a couple times now, which is just ridiculous. Alright, so what we were trying to do at the end of the last session, we cash rushed a settler. We're going to try to grab this island. We want to keep the AI from getting this. This island is not super impressive, but it's actually better than a lot of what we found. I've been pretty disappointed in the overseas islands. Like, this may even be worth settling if we can't find much else. We found where all the AIs are. Pirates are here. Rome is over here. We're still defogging Rome. Isabella, who refused to give us open borders, is here. And then Ibn Battuta's very bizarre-looking Abbasid Empire is over here. He is a strange-looking empire. I actually feel kind of bad. This is kind of awkward for the AI to maneuver through here. So anyway, we're defogging the map. We have a settler that's going to grab this island here, and then we're going to cash rush more settlers out of here and send them to this. I believe there's a continent down here that no one has settled on yet. Maybe, because the Romans are up there. We're already close to the settlement limit, but there's a bunch of stuff in the tech tree that lets us expand this, so I'm not too concerned about that. We'll be able to get more stuff. There's quite a few in this era that give you the settlement limit. So here's one here at Society 2. There's one here at Colonialism 2. And then Social Class, Sovereignty, and Imperialism. So that's 5 settlement limit. And there's a wonder that gives an extra settlement limit as well. El Escorial also gives settlement limit as well. So we might try to prioritize that and try to build that. We could actually use the Great Work slots too. Must be placed on rough terrain. I might actually head for colonialism soon for that same reason. And try to build that wonder. Anyway. I was trying to find out where... I wanted to see where this unit goes. Oh, we have another unit to move. Great. Ah, yes. Missionaries. I'm just converting my cities. I actually get more science if I convert foreign cities. Oh, and we have to convert this. We have to convert this. We'll get a relic if we convert this. By the way, Edward Teach did not like it because we won the race to become suzerain of the city-state. There's like no city-states on this map anywhere either. Where is this settler going? Oh, it's probably going to settle that stupid little island there for some... Alright, here's the rough seas again. Yep. Okay, Reformation. Let's go ahead and settle this in. So we definitely want this. This one is absurd. But like we could ditch this in favor of this. That seems... The 29 culture feels better. Although we need science. Science is our weakness. Well, we can ditch conscription for this. That seems better. Is the rites and ritual even doing anything? Hold on. Let me see. Where's our happiness meter? Where's the city list? No, that's victories. I think it's the resource list. You can actually see the happiness in your settlements. Yeah. So like, is the +2 happiness doing anything? Not really. Like, is anyone unhappy? Like, this one's only at 5. Yeah, it's actually not doing anything. I mean, I guess it causes us to generate celebrations sooner, but it doesn't really do anything for us. So we can take that out. It's not, it's like, it helps, just doesn't really do that much. So we'll go ahead and take this, and then hopefully we can slot in religious orders shortly too. All right. So we could do this, which is pretty bad. Notre Dame, I mean, no, this is not useful. We already finished theology, so that's no good. Let's go down here. Let's do what I suggested. Go for colonialism too, and try to build Ellis Corial. It's pretty cheap to get down there. All right, narrative choice. Okay, so okay, we just got a cultural attribute point for reasons. I wish the game would tell us why. I'm assuming it's because we researched the theology civic, but the game sure doesn't tell us why we got this point. So, okay, cool. I don't really care about the wonder things. I mean, at least make this 25%. 10% is pathetic. So we'll take this. We actually are going to research a decent number of civic masteries. Then we can always go for the... If we get another point, we can go for that one. Celebration. It would be nice if the game told me how much food and happiness. I think we just want the money, honestly. We don't really have that many specialists. Maybe at the end of the age, but for right now, we don't have that. And now we've got another policy slot, so let's slot in the religious orders. That seems good. If I have another slot, I'll put the Annonia in. That seems good, too. But I'd rather have the culture and extra happiness. It does not tell us how much we need for the next celebration. We have one town that got the joyous. Anyway. Okay. So the AI apparently wants to settle this island here, which is like, hey, why would you settle this island up here when you can settle this island? That don't make a lot of sense, but apparently... As I said, the AI just is not good at this game. Okay, we can't walk on that tile. Again, it's so hard to tell just what's going on in this game at any point in time. Oh, we can't go there because there's a unit there. Wait, did we just find a goody hut? Are you kidding me? There's a goody hut, like, in the middle of... How in the world has she not claimed this? It's in the middle of her territory. Of course, Izzy still has not even founded a religion, which literally requires researching the cheapest civic in the entire era. So, who the heck knows? Let's keep grabbing resources here. Ivory gives happiness in production. So we can assign that somewhere that... I guess it's already assigned to that town. Sure, why not? Cinnamon's low on happiness anyway. Alright, whatever. Meanwhile, over here... This is... I think we said this is going to be a city eventually. I think I want to get the whales tile. I'd like to get these mountains too, but I wanted to grab the resources first. So we'll work our way over there. And let befriend. Yeah, I think this becomes a city eventually. Not the cheapest thing to do, but we'll get it eventually. We are making enough money that we can do that. Alright, Guild Hall. Golden Influence. Game pretty much tells you where you should build it. This looks fine. We're not overbuilding anything here. So sure. Have fun with that. Out of these, I guess the Guild Hall. I mean, we don't really need influence that badly, but we don't need culture that badly either. We really need science is what we need. Oh, but the kiln is half the cost, so I guess I'll do the kiln first. I could combine this with the gristmill is an ageless building. Why don't we just put this here, and then we can just move that farm somewhere else. This seems good. I want more science, so that sounds good to me. Alright. You are just scouting because we can't sign open borders there. Alright, why don't you... Oh, we have treasure fleet resources. Cool. Why don't you come up here and you'll convert F6, and then from F6 you'll go up and convert Chiang Mai for your third charge. Alright, now, is there anything down here? I think we're trying to see if it's possible to make a crossing down there. That settler has almost made it. Oh, whale tile, cool. Still not a very good island, but it is what it is. Interesting. You can see we've almost circumnavigated the world over there. That's like as far as we can go because we can't go into Isabella's territory. Well, I guess that's like as far as you can go. I guess you can heal. Here, heal up and then we'll cross the seas over there. Alright, yeah, you are just very slowly making your way across the ocean here. Same deal. You guys are just exploring as best you can. I'm going to stand here. If he wants to settle on this tile, now he can't settle on that tile. Just to be a pain in the butt. Alright, Treasure Fleet Convoy. Must be within a homeland city? No, settlement. Okay, so we'll just move you back here. And apparently we'll get some GDP stuff for that. Here's the victory. No, that's the wrong one. Victories. How are we doing in terms of economic? We're still getting 22 per turn, which is more than most of these others, but Izzy is apparently getting the most by a good margin. She has way more in terms of the gold buildings. Anyway, we're slowly catching up there. What do they need for victory, by the way? GDP needed to win. Apparently, we still have not... Apparently, we have not hit the amount needed to win yet. The game won't even tell us what's needed to win yet, apparently. Started diplomat... Okay, great. He settled on that tile there. Okay. Great. Good job with that, buddy. Alright. I think this tile right here is the best spot. 1, 2, 3, yeah. This is the best spot here. We'll get all the useful stuff. Why would the AI pick that horrible island over the much better island right next to it? It doesn't make any sense. No, we're not declaring war. I'm just trying to click through here as we continue unit cycling. Is there anything else to explore on the coastline here? Not really, because we can't go through Izzy's territory. By the way, Ibn Battuta is looking pretty sad. He's kind of stuck here. I don't know where his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlements. He has one more. Looks like Izzy has the bulk of this continent up here. Too bad she won't let me go through her territory. Yeah, I mean, I think we just heal up and then get ready to cross over to Roman territory. Just see what's over there. Alright. Oh, that's right, we can't go through her territory. Well, I guess that's as far as these scouts are going. Because, yeah, they can't go in. Only the merchant can go in her territory. Which is kind of ridiculous, but that's the way it works, apparently. Alright, what's down here? You can come down here. Alright. Settler. Yeah, we're not gonna, let's see, if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we actually do want to settle here, even though it's right next to the stupid. And by the way, I'm saving my gold because I'm about to dump like 1 billion gold into this settlement here. I need to buy all the buildings to get it up to size 5. Alright, what did we just finish researching? Oh, we were going education so we can build universities because we need science. Like, that's what we did. We need science. Science just seems to lag really badly in this era for whatever reason. The +1 naval units get extra movement is pretty nice. But I probably will... I'll go up to the top of the tree. And we need to get over to shipbuilding next. We'll do heraldry shipbuilding after this. Castles is would be nice, but is not urgent. We're clearly out researching the AI pretty badly here. Farmer's Market with Edward Teach. We have enough influence. We could definitely do another Farmer's Market with somebody. I guess we'll offer with him. We're about to run out of... I wanted to talk to this guy. We'll see if he agrees. He supported it. Excellent. It'll keep us getting more food. Very nice. We have no shortage of influence. By the way, thanks for subscribing. We're continuing the subscription, Dark Kuno. Looks like we've gotten... I mean, again, you can see why I don't really want to fight this guy. Like, look, the AI, again, with its let's spam units on every tile. Like, obviously I don't really want to chew my way through that. I mean, can I do it? Yes. Is it going to be slow and painful? Yes. Like, I don't really want to chew my way through all of this nonsense he has here. He has 8 settlements, and there's only 4 on this island, so there's another one over here. That means he probably has a bunch of stupid islands that he's claimed. It's just, like, so painful to chew through the AI. It's not a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Now we get to do the sea things. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that Pirate Guy doesn't have a religion yet, because as soon as he does, he's going to start spamming missionaries, because the AI always spams missionaries. Alright, what do we unlock? I don't think any of these are better than what we already have. This one, the Annona, is nice, but yeah, we're good with our current policies. Alright. So, on to colonialism. You can see we already have enough culture that we're burning through these tech trees pretty fast. Those policies are pretty bad, but as I said, I want to try to build the El Escorial. All right, you are full health, so let's start crossing the ocean. First to circumnavigate. All right, makes sense. Considering how many ships I have in the water. Oh, there's a cliff there, of course. Of course there's a cliff. Why would there not be a cliff? And our open borders ran out with this guy. We have enough, we have plenty of influence. We can ask for it. Okay, well that's not great. That means this guy is looking that he might want to fight us if he rejected open borders. He literally had to spend influence to reject it. He could have just done nothing. So he went out of his way to spend influence just to say no. Great. Well, I don't want to fight this dude, but if he is a jerk, there's not much we can do about it. we'll have plenty of ships if we have to deal with this guy. There's a goody hut, by the way. I can probably get this scout up to the goody hut. It's not going to have anything useful in it, but... Alright, we finally have made it down to whatever's down here. This was better, Tiwanaku. Alright. Now you need to heal, so why don't you do that? Well, we're starting to generate treasure fleet, so that's kind of cool. Spud Town? Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Wait, I was on a settler there? I'm so confused. Anyway, okay. Just defogging what we can of the map. Yeah, we can't get through there. 1 unit per tile tends to be pretty miserable, just in general. Honestly, it could have been a lot better in this game. One of the big mistakes is they just made the units too cheap in this game. It's just the units are so cheap to build that the map just ends up getting clogged up really badly. Like, no matter what you do. By the way, we're going to need names for these settlers. We actually have 2 cities we're planting next turn, which is kind of cool. So be thinking of names. We're going to have one up here, and then one on this island down here. And we're starting to get visibility on what's down here. But, like, the AI's yield... Like, this is a mortal difficulty. I know I'm not playing on deity, but, like, I'm not playing on low difficulty here. The AI is just... Like, look at Edward Teach. He makes 145 beakers and 172 culture. Like, this is just kind of pathetic. Isabella's, like, the only one that's somewhat competitive. I mean, I guess Augustus has a lot of culture. So, kudos to him for that. But, like, they're just not good at the game. We do want to get we want to get this turtle picked up, so let's go over here. 1, 2, yeah, we can grab the turtle next time. Then we'll grab the mountain tiles because we've got all the other resources. Mountain home, are there any interesting wonders we can build now? I'm not building a wonder. I have no unique improvements. Keep seeing this over and over again, so I guess we'll do the inn. It only costs us 3 golds, which is whatever. No, we can do better than that. I don't want to pair it with the palace. This is fine. Overbuilds the arena. Sure, I guess. Or, no, this is fine. That's fine. All we lose is the 3 gold. Alrighty. This is, well, this is nice. We can assign more. Well... Can we put it somewhere that doesn't lose all those yields? That actually does not seem worthwhile. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I will do this guild hall. Or no, the inn's cheaper to build. Where does it want this? Right here. Works for me. All it costs is 3 gold. We are not hurting for money. Alright. Let's go see what's out there. Soon we'll have shipbuilding, and crossing the seas will not be this painful. You are going to die, so you're going to have to turn around. There is no path across the ocean for you. Okay, we found Rome. Size 40. I have so much difficulty telling where everything is in this game. Alright, well, we have to go around. Because Edward Teach won't let us go through his territory. I can always get a missionary. I'll get a missionary and move around in his territory or something. Actually, I'm not sure this scout really needs to cross the ocean at this point. Why don't you just come back here and chill until we have shipbuilding? Okay, naming time. The game, for some reason, wants me to go a tile east, but I don't see any reason to do that. Alright. So, come on, feel free to think of a name. Alright, now which one of these resources do we want first? This gives us combat strength for units. The 15% gold from Jade is pretty terrible. Let's go grab the turtle. There are no resources available, despite the game thinking that there are. We definitely need a new name for this one, so we should be thinking about that. All right, so let's go. Let's do the other one. This one is the more important settlement. Okay. Find 6 settlements in distant lands. We're the first one to do that. We'll grab the whale to start here. And then that whale resource will be taken away from this spot that we do not care about. By the way, managing all the resources, like, it's cool when you have like 3 settlements. When you have this many, it starts to get very tedious for extra production. Alright, so here we have to start rush buying stuff so that we can get, so that we can start getting the buildings. Alright, rush buy. So we can get a settler. Alright, granary and saw pit are very cheap. Alright, harbor, fishing key. Okay, so now we're large enough to rush by settlers. The brickyard is so cheap, let's just get that too. Alright, settler. There goes most of our income, but we now have another settler that can pop up down here. I'll probably save for another one, because there should be definitely room for some stuff. Oh, we actually found a hostile city-state down here. Let's see if we can find where it is on Settler Lens. It's over there to the west, apparently. I don't really care about killing that. Cool, so now it's going to turn off all of our map yields in the grid again. See? It's insane the way that works. Now we have to turn the resources and the yields back on. Like, you would think that someone would have found out how to fix that. Like, so you would think they would have discovered that bug. It's not like it's an obscure one. Literally, anytime you find a natural wonder, it turns off all of your map settings. There's that goodie hut that we can't reach. Anyway, you can come chill down here. There's Izzy's capital. Yeah, I don't really think that I have a great need for this cog. I think I'm just going to have you chill here until we have shipbuilding. And then I'll wake you up, because we're not that far away from that tech. Alright, missionary. Apparently you have to be on land to spread religion. And this scout, you actually can come down here and actually help reveal tiles for me. This is like the great wilderness. By the way, we have no requests to rename either of these 2 new towns. I'm going to keep bugging chat until somebody comes up with a name for these 2. God darn it. Anyway. So if you're curious about the military victory, we are a long, long, long way in front of the AI in terms of the score, because the AI just doesn't expand in this game. We have this little ice ball spot with 2 turtles up here, and then we have this spot down here in the corner, which is our jumping pad, at least in theory, for expansion down here to the southwest. I have another unit to move. Okay, all right. Cash in our treasure fleet. Worth 60 GDP and 300 gold. So, that's the victory screen. GDP. So it gave us, what, 60 points? Ah, here we go. Return treasure. Well, here's where we're going to lap the field. We're definitely going to get the... We're definitely going to lap the field here with the treasure. All right, Ultima Turtle sounds great, because there are double turtle resources up here. I'm actually gonna do Ultima Tortuga for for the double turtles. Desperate struggle, sure. I don't know. Desperate struggle. So we still don't even know like how much land is actually available down here. We're just suspecting that there's a good bit. You can see the AI is starting to move missionaries around. I'm also hoping I can meet this city-state down here so I can toss influence at them and start befriending them. Relationship decay, okay. Alright, stupid volcanoes. Alright, anyway, this is healing. We still don't even know what's down here, but we're going to start crossing the ocean anyway, just to see. By the way, this Roman scout is probably going to die. I don't know where it can even go at this point, where it will not end up dying. Alright. Krabby McCrabberton. Alright, Befriendigar has already generated a treasure fleet. That was pretty fast. Yeah, you can just heal here until you're healed, until you're restored. Alright. Merchants do not make the best scouts, but let's get you out of Izzy's territory. You, I think, can just chill for the time being. And you need to heal. So yeah, I have multiple scouts in the area. Alright, there we go. Okay, I mean, we can start befriending you, I suppose. Might as well. Because I don't have military units here to kill you. I just need to get them non-hostile, which is going to take 15 turns. Alright, you are seeing if there's anything here, and there is. You, on the other hand, need to turn around, because you will die, and I don't feel like losing a unit for no reason. There's another... Okay, how in the world is there an Edward Teach city up here? What a strange location. How about you heal up for right now? I'm really looking forward to having shipbuilding so I can just move across the ocean and it's not this ridiculous, painful setup. Again, it might even be worthwhile to put a city up here, or a settlement at least, depending on how much land there is over here. Anyway, we're saving up to purchase another settler. The next one costs... Oh, we have almost enough. We can purchase another one next turn. Again, we don't even know what's down here. We're just assuming there's something good. So we have 2 settlers out right now. I'll buy 1 more settler and then I'll stop. I know it looks like I'm going over the settlement limit, which I will. But I'll get more settlement limit, so I'm not too concerned about that. Like, we'll be getting... We'll get Colonialism 2 very quickly, and then we'll head up here and go get Society 2. Oh, Izzy finally got a religion. Isabella as Protestant is kind of hilarious from a historical standpoint, but... is what it is. Anyway, these policies are not very good. Maybe eventually, but not right now. So, as mentioned, we want the mastery, which only takes 2 turns. What is this? She wants to denounce me. I don't want to deal with a war right now. I have plenty of influence. Just go away. Why are the AIs doing this? Just stop. Like, seriously, just go away. I don't want to deal with this. Go screw. Go away. By the way, is this guy still at war with where can you actually see his relationship with the other AI leaders? Here we go. He's still at war with Augustus, so It's like, Izzy, go fight Ibn Battuta or something. Alright, Wales. Let's move them from F6 to King Cotton. Or to Chose Unwisely. Where's F6 on here? Are they actually in alphabetical order now? Yes, thank you. Wales, Wales. We like Wales. And hey, guess what? Here's another whale. Which we're going to move from Befriendigar. At least this one's close. Here, King Cotton have a... It's like, it's just a very unwieldy process because for some reason, they made it so you can only see 3 cities at a time on the screen. Like, there's no reason for the icons to be this gigantic. Like, they could have designed this screen so you could see more than 3 cities at a time. Anyway, it's just kind of annoying. Okay, this is... we should probably get the horse, because that... We don't care about that, but this is a treasure fleet resource. And that's pretty good to get, so... we'll do this, and then we can always buy this tile and then grab that. Alright. So, yeah, Mountain Home is done with this. I don't really want to build another missionary. How about we just do a research initiative for 2 turns? And then we'll build the wonder after that. Alright, in... So let's see, we lose 3 beakers. That seems pretty minimal. These are both outdated. The barracks and blacksmith, I believe, are both outdated. So that's fine. It doesn't feel like there's a lot to the city building in this game, does there? Yeah, you are also going to die if you keep going in that direction. So just head back and heal and wait until we have enough tech to settle across the ocean. You can also, might as well go ahead and heal up there in neutral territory. Our open borders with Augustus are probably going to run out relatively soon, too. Based on when I signed them. Yeah, you can go to sleep there for the time being. Alright. And... Alright. So we now know what's at the west end of Izzy's territory. Now we got to start sending that merchant to the east. Alright, you need to heal at Spud Town. Because you have to make an ocean crossing. Alright, we're still not exactly sure what's in the fog down there, but god darn it, we're going to find out. It does appear that there's a pretty good-sized continent over here. Alright, we already converted you. You need to come up here and convert that. Can you make that crossing without dying is the question. How much health do you have? 64? 1, 2... You only have to survive 2 turns in the water, so that's... no. Survive 2... No, okay. Stop. The AI's like, you want me to pathfind so that I walk across the ocean and take damage? I'm like, no, I would not like you to do that. Thank you. Alright. Get our next settler. Boom. There we go. This one I'll send straight west. Like, this one's going southwest. This one I'll send straight west. All I have to do is get it on land and drop a town, and then I can rush by defenders to kill these units. Oh, and you're still healing. Yeah, you should heal for 1 more turn. I can't exactly rush by units in a desperate struggle because actually, no, military units can't cross the oceans yet. I don't have the units to allow them to cross. Yeah, I get it. Oh, wait, I haven't... Great. Now, did you see that? Because it did that, now all my yields got turned off again. I love the volcanoes. Isn't it just so awesome that the game doesn't allow you to turn that off? Isn't that just such a cool feature? You can't turn off the disasters. Anyway, I'm trying to see if there's anything I need to fix, any tiles that were damaged, but it doesn't appear that way. So, whatever. Alright, Ibn Battuta likes us. So that's cool, I guess. All right. Resources. We're going to go grab those. What are these? Cowrie shells? Yep. We're going to go grab those. We're just grabbing all the resources here. And turtles. Alright. Ultima Tortuga. You are not the place for this. This needs to be one of the towns that already has a lot of all the buildings in it. Where is here. Move this here to Pompeii. There we go, 10 culture. I don't really care about the cotton that much. Okay. Did our culture go down? Wasn't our culture higher, like, just a minute ago? Did something... I feel like the culture went down, but our science went up. Feels like that happens a lot. Okay. I wanted to go to this tile, but you were in the way. Alright. We made it. 7 HP. For the moment, we still have open borders with Rome. Anyway, whoop, just keep exploring. Alright, as I said, you were going straight west, you were going south. Looks like we almost made it across there. A lot of swords. For the moment, though, I want the information more than anything else. Oh, wait, that's right. We still are on 1 tile per turn. Alright, missionary. Where's the missionary? On the other side of the map? Okay. Yeah, we can make the crossing on just 2 turns. I love how we're just jumping around here. Alright, so this gives us 60 GDP. It doesn't give us any GDP on like a per turn basis, but it just gives us an immediate 60 GDP. And we're getting 29 per turn. Izzy gets 33, so we're a ways away, but we will start, as we keep dropping these off, we're going to keep getting more and more. So we will catch up over time. Like if I go back to that screen now, you can see we've almost caught Ibn Battuta now. Edward Teach is not generating a lot. By the way, this will be a great chance for us to see how poorly the AI does at the treasure resources. 18, 16. No. So yeah, I mean, we're slowly getting more of this here. I expect we'll take over the lead pretty soon. Well, maybe not take over the lead, but we'll at least catch up. Nobody is even remotely close to us in the settlement category. Religiously, we do have the world's most popular religion, so that's kind of cool. Oh, did we our celebration? Oh, you know what it was? Our culture did go down. It's because the celebration ended. When the celebration ends, we were getting extra culture in some places because we were in a celebration. Okay, another 100 gold and 20 GDP. Okay. I don't think I want any more settler cash rushes, so let's go ahead and start buying the cheap stuff at Tortuga here. And the really cheap stuff. Alright. Where's the other harbor building? Here it is. I mean, since these all produce so much culture, they pay for themselves really fast. Saw pit and brickyard. We should put them here because it gets us over closer to that turtle resource again. Okay. There we go. Okay. That gets us all the cheap ones. And now we'll let our money build back up again because we'll need to rush by buildings when these settlers get over the water. Somebody built... I don't even know what that wonder is. This game has a lot of wonders. Have 150 excess happiness. Great. Well, you enjoy your 95 science per turn. Okay. Apparently we get this. We don't need the 150 culture. Let's get a turn towards the next celebration faster. Alright. Change policies. We got the university. Cool. Okay. So does that mean we can... This actually might be useful. 10 science, just because we need science so badly. But I think I'd still slot in a Nona first, because it gives us a bigger benefit. Actually, it says that this is slightly... It says that this is slightly better than Cass. Good thing we have that policy card. Oh wait, what the? Why are we running this? This thing sucks. I don't even remember choosing that. Let's get this. We're okay on happiness for the moment. Okay. Farmers market. Ah, okay. And we did finally lose our open borders with Augustus. Okay, that's not in our territory. Great works. Okay. Anyway, so Mountain Home. I'm really hoping I can build this wonder. Oh, great. Isn't this great? The whole point was I wanted to build this wonder, and the wonders all have these ridiculous requirements to build them. Like this one says must be placed on rough terrain. So it's just like, oh, well, you know, even though you're the first one to get here, you don't have any rough terrain, so I guess you just can't build it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm literally in the freaking mountains. I can't build it because the terrain's not rough. Like, are you kidding me? Can I build it? Okay, apparently I can build it. Oh, whatever. I mean, I can just build it here, so it's like, whatever. But, it's just still kind of annoying. Great, have fun with that. 5 turns, sure. So we'll build these universities, which apparently are worth a ridiculous amount of science. Wait, weren't we at 200 science last turn? I don't love the way your yields... Oh, no, I was... Okay, there's an explanation, as always. I was doing build research in my capital, and then that timed out. So that's why I can't do so. But still, it's kind of annoying. Alright, it suggests to go here. I mean, yeah, this is better than whatever, than the blacksmith. Yields are pretty insane. Okay, or we could, I mean, could go here and not lose anything. I think I'd rather get the 20 science, though. I don't care about losing minuscule yields on the other things. I'd rather have the 20 science. So that'll be worth a good chunk of science when we're done. Also, we can now... We can rush by... look, we can rush by Observatory and University here in Pompeii, because it's a urban center. There's a possibility to do that. Of course, it's very expensive to do that, so we'll see. But like later on in the era, when we're not rush buying settlers and cheap buildings, it might be worthwhile to do. All right, let's get over to shipbuilding. Heraldry does like nothing, but it's a necessary prerequisite, so we'll get over there. Yeah, I don't care about Rila Monastery, but Medieval Bridge. Okay, a lot of this stuff gives you relics, but I'd have to rush by some temples just to be able to place them. Okay, so we finished Colonialism 2. Authority is like whatever. Levies is actually not bad. It just literally replaces something we're running anyway, and it would make it cheaper, but we don't have a need. If we need to fight somebody, that's something. We would get actually, you know what? This gives us a tradition slot. Let's take this. This is very cheap. And it'll give us an extra policy slot, so sure. And then we'll go up for society with the settlement limit. Extra policy slot for a 2-turn research seems pretty worthwhile. All right, our scout is, yeah, just chilling over here. I'm going to wake all these guys up when I have shipbuilding. There's like it's really hard to explore the ocean when you don't have that. Do we want open borders with Augustus again? We didn't finish exploring his territory, so I think we do need to get them. Hopefully he won't. Like why? Like why? Why are they all rejecting open borders? I don't understand this. Like, it literally cost them nothing to accept. It just poisons like you're literally at war with your neighbor and you're still like, no, no, no open borders. So, like, WTF, man. Like, I can't even get these units out. They're in the middle of his territory. And now this ship is probably dead because it can't get out of his territory. Like why? I don't get it. Well, yeah, but like Civ 4 Toku, that's like literally his shtick is he doesn't sign open borders. These guys are just being like a jerk for no reason. All right. So it does appear that we're in conflict with the Romans over here for this island. So the Romans started out here, obviously, and then this is clearly an island they've settled. So we need to get whatever, we need to get something up here and then over here, and then we can try to get the bottom down here soon enough. Remember, we have a settler over here that I think is, yeah, that's healed up enough. Which is also going to be trying to make this crossing. Although, if there's no island here, we're going to have to wait until, once again, we have shipbuilding to get across there. And it's looking more and more like we're going to drop a settlement here because why the heck not? That there's just not a lot of good spots for cities. This map does not have a lot of good spots. Honestly, we should probably put a city here too. You know what? Mountain Home chose unwisely. When you guys are done, build a city and we'll drop it here. Like, why the heck not? We can get the turtles, we can get the cowrie, we can get the... Like, we'll put it right here. We might as well make use of the space. We're going to have the settlement limit for it. I'm pretty confident we're going to get this wonder. I guess we'll find out, though. By the way, here's our missionary. Now, I'm not actually going to spread religion here. I'm going to use him to explore the map. Because, once again, missionaries cannot be kept out of your territory. You literally can't keep them out of your territory. They are just able to run through your borders no matter what at all times. Alright. Augustus signed peace. Okay, well that enemy ship down there is not great. Because that's going to... Maybe it'll go after the scout, though, and leave my actual units alone. I'm so tired of this rough seas penalty. Yeah, try to just get out of the way of that. Oh, hi. Do we... Okay. Managed to get the range damage on that. Settler, you just need to literally land and dump... create a settlement without dying so we can rush by more stuff in there. Interesting battle over here. Alright, we get a chance to grow onto a tile. I mean, I think we want to go onto this tile here. Temple Observatory seems like the best spot for it. 4 food, 3 beakers. Or 3 beakers. I mean, that's not a great yield, but I do want beakers. I don't see what else is really worthwhile to grab there. Okay, here we want the turtles. That's Spud Town. Does Spud Town have, like, all the cultural buildings? I think it does. It has all the basic ones. It doesn't have the more advanced ones. That's good enough. So all the religions have finally been founded. Again, everyone gets a religion in this game. No ability to, like, grab more than one religion and bury the extras. No, everyone always gets a religion in this game. Alright, and we're going to go grab that, as I said. Desperately trying, but I think that ship is doomed. Apparently you cannot convert while you're in the water. I still don't know if there's an island over here in the fog. If there's not an island, this is going to have to turn around in like 2 turns, or else it'll die. Well, I guess that was it for that unit moving this turn. It's, again, kind of annoying that we have to use missionaries and merchants to scout, but I do want to get a full read on Izzy's territory. Now I'm thinking that I should rush by this settler and send it to this island here. Because I don't want Izzy to set up shop here. I'd rather be sending units against her if I have to from here than her having an island here. And, because, like, yeah, this is, like, the last spot in the world that's not already claimed. This little island down here. Everything else seems to be either snapped up or completely useless. The map's pretty full. Yeah, I am very single-handedly boosting those Civ7 streaming numbers. Wait, what the... Oh, the pirates can just attack if they want. That poor ship up there. Alright. So we get another... Oh, cool. Interesting. We earned a dedication. We probably will not pick that one because food is not that great. Alright, sign policy or tradition. Okay. Well, out of the different options, it's probably just the happiness in all settlements, just because that'll... None of this other stuff seems that useful to me. It's either that or 10 science. I think I'll take the extra happiness for right now. Alright, what is this? This guy really likes us. Leader agenda. Dislikes those with... What is this? Dislikes those with towns. Great. We lost open borders with Ibn Battuta as well. Your cog was attacked by the Republic of Pirates. Okay. Well, at least that's almost gone. Alright. You can also start crossing over here. Good luck getting out of here, scouts. We're gonna have to sign open borders at some point with Ibn Battuta to get those guys out, but maybe not right this second. As I said, might as well wait until shipbuilding. Alright, so here's my great general, army commander. I'd like to bring him over to this island to deal with barbarians, but for right now, I can't really get across the water, so why don't you just chill here? Same thing for you, and for you. You guys all got booted out of Ibn Battuta's territory. Alright, well fine, you know what? If you attack me, I'm gonna shoot back at you. I was happy to let you just chill there, but if you want to be that way, then be that way. He's probably not going to like it that I shot down one of his ships, but he can just... You know, he can just go suck on an egg. I don't know. Alright, I mean, it seems like we want a specialist here, right? 5 science? That seems good. Alright, we were going to go grab the turtles here. Alrighty, so we grabbed that. Do I even want the, like, I could probably build this, but I don't... Do I want to get leves? I mean, I am running conscription right now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm running that right now. That would just be the exact same thing, except it would mean that I could purchase units cheaper. That seems worthwhile. How much does this actually cost? 740. That's like, again, it's like 1 turn's worth of culture. Probably worthwhile, even though there's a lot of stuff I need to go grab. Somebody apparently rushed this one. Brihadiswar Temple. I'm probably mispronouncing that horribly. And then you can buff up the specialist at the cost of extra happiness. So yeah, the next thing we're going to do is grab this. House of Wisdom, it actually would be pretty good to get. I would build that in the capital. And then shove all the... Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Reykjavik must be placed in Tundra. Sounds really terrible. Anyway, yeah, we'll grab this, and then we'll go grab Society 2, and then we'll start working towards some of these. I do need to get the +2 science from Specialist. That's one of the best ways to get science. Like, it's not great right now, but that'll scale well as the game goes on. Because we'll get more and more Specialists as time goes on. It's just so hard to get science. Alright, so we will get a relic for this. Now, the issue is we don't have a place to put the relic right now. Let's see. Oh, wait, we actually have a bunch of relics we don't need. Okay, well, we should create a place to put the... I actually misread this screen. I was actually misreading the relic screen. I didn't realize that I had this many extras. Okay. Well, we can fix that. Let's go to... let's go here. We'll rush by a temple. It's expensive, but it's fine. Okay, unlock Siam. And now we can grow onto this tile here, which will start generating treasure resources, and we can slot in... Oh, we only get 1 slot for that? Oh, okay. I thought we got 2 slots. That's pretty limited. Like, I guess we gotta build a lot of temples then. Alright, well... Kind of thought we would have more room for that. Ah, well. Sherpaville, do you have a temple? Dang, you expensive. That's really expensive. That's probably not worthwhile. That makes it more urgent to build wonders that have more relic slots. It's kind of frustrating that, like, you have to build these things just to get slots to put the relics in. It's kind of like I earned the relic. I shouldn't have to... I guess we can build this. It has 3... Must be on coast adjacent to land, but not adjacent to tundra. I guess we have to build some stuff that just gives us extra relic slots. Like this one here, House of Wisdom, gives more slots. Alright, anyway, you are just trying not to die. Oh wait, we literally can't settle over here? Oh. There's 2 of you. Hi. There's 2 of you over here. Okay. Well, that makes this a little trickier. Because you guys together, like, take over the whole area. Well, that's annoying. I think I want this settler, like, there on this spot, but I don't... This one can just land up here on the coast, which is not ideal, but there's a lot of mountain tiles, so that'll work. This one, though, I think I would like to have it on this tile. Well... Alright, well, we'll see what we can do. The problem is if I hop out, I'm going to get attacked. So this might be a little dicey. Maybe I can clear a landing zone with this. I don't know. This one I'll be able to drop, I think. I'm not sure what this settler is going to do. This is going to be a challenge. Getting control of this island is going to be a real challenge, but we're going to do our best. So these guys will stop being hostile in 10 turns. Unfortunately, Vilnius is going to take 15 turns. I guess I could dump even more influence in to speed that up if I want it. You know what? I have enough influence. It's probably worthwhile to do. There we go. Now they'll both be friendly in 10 turns. I guess I could also try to kill them, but... We'll try to be friendly. Okay, this settler is not likely to make it out of there. At least that thing went after the ship and not after my settler. Yeah, I'm not unsurprised about that. Okay. Let's just make sure that we're still running that policy. Yep, there we go. Okay. Minus 100% happiness. No. No. We'll just take that. I believe this settler has enough health not to die, and then we'll just plant here next turn. Even though that's not a very good spot. Wait, what happened to this thing? Why is this cog almost dead? Well, you need to heal. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this guy can't attack us this turn. Yeah, you just heal. And you too. Alright, we already know we're going for society up there. Yeah, you can just chill here for the time being, since we can't go through enemy territory. You are doing your best. Actually, this ship, I think, is going to survive. I thought for sure it was going to die, but it can actually scoot to this tile next turn. What was that noise? I was like, what in the world was that noise? Alright. Well, this scout is still getting chased. So just keep running. I can't go on the land or I'll get killed by the swords. This thing can start shooting the land units at least. Oh, there's a goodie. That's it. Played the sound of a goodie hut overall. I actually don't mind the tech masteries and civic masteries. That doesn't really bother me. Capture a settlement that does not follow your founded religion. Well, again, if the AI wants to get aggressive, we'll see. But I'm not looking for that. Yeah, I know how I know what the rough seas are. Thanks. Defeating a unit with a privateer provides gold equal to the... That's not really that worthwhile. Alright, we either found a settlement or we die here, so... We need a... This is not where I would have chosen to place this settlement. But, Wait, what the... Why are we suddenly on the other side of the map? That's very bizarre. But okay, now we're on the other side of the map. Let's go grab that wine resource. As I said, I would like Befriendigar to become a city, because this is a pretty good spot. But that is quite expensive, and we are spending our money in other places. Call it god-awful? Yeah, that works. It was that or the settler was going to die, so... Also known as the real poverty point, right? Anyway, so we're going to need some kind of... something to fight these guys over here. 1, 2... Well, first up, let's get our basic buildings. We just want the... Because these things produce culture, it's like... It'd be crazy not to get these everywhere. There we go. Now that puts this pearls in our territory. So it can't get snapped by Augustus. Okay, harbor. I wanted to finish the saw pit here. Again, these buildings are such... Okay, well, we can put it there normally, but... Yeah, this... Now we can finally grab a tile. We're going to grab the... We don't really need the happiness that badly. We're going to grab this. And the whales. Again, we'll go from god-awful to a city where they'll actually do good. Like chose unwisely. This is a bonus resource, so we'll just stick it in a town somewhere. Because the city slots are more limited. Alright, now we need some kind of military unit in here. What's the best thing we can do to fight back? Probably a military unit. Looks like the... I guess the privateer because we can probably kill this thing and get some money for it. Well, yeah, privateers are not really that good though. Have the pirate ability. Well, it's a little bit faster. That said, I think I have a lot of extra movement on my ships. This is probably better. Just get me a cog, and then that can help fight back. Oh, there it is. What a kind of an odd place to pop up. All right, finally, shipbuilding. This will be nice. We'll be able to upgrade from cogs to carracks. All naval units can safely travel across deep ocean terrain without taking damage. All units ignore movement penalties from deep ocean terrain. All civilian and support units can travel across deep ocean units terrain without taking damage. Thank God. Don't have to deal with that nonsense anymore. Alright, so we finished the university. Oh, hey, we can build this. I mean, okay, it literally takes 3 turns to build this, so sure. Sure, why not? Have fun with that, mountain home. I don't got anything else for you to do. Alright, university done. I mean, there's not really that much for me to do. I could build a merchant, I guess, for like a trade route. I'm not running a trade route to Ibn Battuta, so sure. That'll take 1 turn. Like, you can see, I can build every military unit in like 1 turn. The wonders are so cheap. It's like, the cost scaling is just off in this game. I've talked about this before. Hey, the ship actually is not dead. Five turns until... Oh, you can't. That's right. You can't. You're stuck here for the time being. Very weird. Okay. Again, we're just running here so we don't die. I don't know if this settler is gonna make it. 1, 2. I think we have to turn around and go back because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 tiles to go forward. Apparently, there's just a very wide ocean crossing here. Yeah, I'll sign open borders to get some of these guys out of these enemy cities when we're closer, when we finally can cross ocean tiles. All right. The problem is you are quite low on health here. Well, that did good damage. Okay. Probably still die, but we're going to be rushing cogs out of God-awful for the immediate foreseeable future. We'll get control of this island pretty quickly. So we lost that settler, which is whatever. We can always cash rush. The next spot is probably... It's probably right here, even though this is not a great spot either, but like it's probably right there. At least I don't think we have to worry about the AI setting up shop on this island anytime soon. It's pretty hostile. But what that does mean is we would like to get another settler for this spot, so I'm going to try to get that with a settler out of Befrendigar soonish. I also want Befrendigar to become a city, too. Oh, cool. They chose to shoot at the city instead. Alright, so that adds another settlement limit. Too bad there's no commercial city-states on this map to give us more gold stuff. It's like all military ones, which are not that useful. Anyway, once again, that one did not turn off our yields. Alright, he built non-modal. You might as well do this one. I mean, it's a very cheap build. Although, honestly, I'd rather just have the university. I love how the university is actually more expensive than this wonder. What do these wonders even do in terms of, like, the victory conditions? I know they give us something in terms of victory stuff. Doesn't tell us exactly. We got 8 points for building the wonder, exploration, celebrations. I mean, Augustus is like way ahead of us in this category. Apparently, whatever he's doing, he's got. He also has 9 points from relics, I guess. Anyway, well, it's whatever. We're apparently. Is this what's needed to win 23%? Well, we apparently have more than some of these. Oh, I see what it is. We're actually doing the best in this era. It's just the other AIs had more from the previous era. Okay, yeah, King Cotton, you go get the university in a minute. Just build this super cheap wonder for 2 for 2 whole science, for 2 whole gold per turn. Why not? Okay, where are we? Oh, it's King Cotton. Let's get this. Actually, you're growing fast enough. Let's get the one with more production. Alright, we got most of the good resources, so let's grab the... Oh, we do want to get that cowrie. Let's grab the mountain tiles and get over there. Alright, we built a merchant. Yay! Yeah, we'll send this to Ibn Battuta. Which city has... Oh, we also have a trade route with Izzy. Actually, Izzy has better stuff. Shengal. Where's Shengal? All the way up. Okay, well... You know what? That's going to take freaking forever. Let's just use the merchant that's already here to create that trade route. We have a missionary exploring, so it's fine. Gain the 1 resource in this settlement. What the... No, no. No, over here. Alright. Heal. Alright, so anyway, the merchant. Then we send to Baghdad, that's the best yield. We'll have shipbuilding by the time it needs to cross the ocean. This gets much easier delivering these treasure convoys once that's the case. Alright, where did that ship go that was very low on health? Wasn't there a cog like right here? There's somehow one down there. Here. I only had 1 movement point left. Alright, anyway. So, the problem is, I don't know if I can rush by another ship here because I'm currently sitting on... Yeah, I can't... Unfortunately, I am sitting on the harbor, so I can't get another unit there. So we'll just have to get an archer. Sure. The catapult, actually the catapult's better against naval units. So, there we go. And I don't actually care. Well, I might as well kill it. I was going to say I don't really care about killing this, but we might as well finish it off. Get that unit out of the way. I probably should get the Admiral as well, but the Admiral is expensive. Still, it would be good to start training an Admiral. I mean, I could build the Admiral here, I suppose. It literally takes 1 turn of production, and just getting it over there will take a while. I'll do that. I'll get the Admiral and move him over there. This stupid thing is blocking my way forward. Alright, you have 38. I don't think you can make it. Can you make it back here in time? Let's try. I don't know if you can make it back there without dying, unfortunately. Alright. Still just exploring Izzy's territory. I guess we can get this goody hut, because the AI just will not take the goody hut. For no apparent reason. I don't think that settler's going to make it either. Well, is what it is. I don't think anything is better than what we have right now. This one, extra movement for civilian units is not terrible, but I'd rather have the yields that I'm getting right now. Oh, it's another celebration. Okay. I don't think we need food or happiness. I'm going to take the gold again. Alright, so we get another slot. We can put a policy in. Not one of these. Alright. So we finally have like an actual choice. So I actually want this. I want the science. Science is the thing I have the least of. So we'll take science. Town focus available, great. Yeah, all these little towns, a lot of them are available for like a focus, but I want them to keep grabbing more tiles before I give them a focus. Alright. Do we need to rush by another unit in here? So you... Oh, that... Okay, I mean, that works. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna say we don't need to rush by another unit in there. And that poor settler has established that there is nothing out there. Alright, you get up here. We apparently have 0 turns remaining. I guess we finished that. Alright, Society 2. We are going to build that House of Wisdom. Or no, Society 1 first. And then we'll probably go for Social Class as the first one of the next tier. Because we need that... we need not the settlement limit, although that's not terrible or anything. We need the... what's the word I'm looking for? We need the extra science on specialists. Okay, Sin Amon can hold on to that. It doesn't really matter where we put this. We're just getting the 3 science in town, so it doesn't really matter where we put it. I just want the 3 science. Alrighty, here, turtles. We would like turtles, please. Ultima Tortuga. Let's put that in Desperate Struggle, because we put the temple in there, so we have a little bit more culture from that. It might not even matter. Alright, where is this? Oh, this is the really crummy spot that we just picked up. Sure, why not? Let's get this connected somewhere. Happiness. Sure. And somehow this has still not gotten claimed yet, so let's go ahead, we'll get the settler. And we'll sail it right over there, because for some reason this hasn't been claimed yet. We can get over there very quickly. Alright, and then we will need a settler for here, but I think this spot's relatively safe. You should probably keep healing for the time, because you're taking a lot of damage. I'm content to have you just blast away at this for right now. And how many more turns? 6 turns until we don't have to mess with them anymore. A lot of juicy mountain tiles, it's true. Everywhere has... The mountain tiles are juicy everywhere we establish cities. 1, 2, 3... here's the problem. We can't really put districts down here because the mountains and resources block everything. Alright, well there's the fleet commander. We still don't really have anything to build. So I think we'll just do the... I hate doing like the Cultural Festival and Research Initiative, but it's like, what else are we going to do? I guess I could spam mission... You know what? I guess we'll do some missionary spam. I guess. There's not much else to build here. We do actually get science for converting people. Alright. The 1 resource present in this settlement? Like, are you kidding me? Well, sure looks like there's a ton of resources there. Am I crazy? What was that? Did we find a goodie hut? Oh, this is a hut right here. Probably need to be able to cross water tiles to get it, though. I don't know. No, the AI can 100% claim goodie huts. Alright, well, goodbye to that settler. Tried to cross the water. There was nothing there. Is this what is the one that this gave? I can't even remember what this one is. Oh, this is the one I didn't care about. This is the one I didn't care about at all, but just built because. Isabella sparked a diplomat. Alright, so she was apparently trying to do something. Military aid is completed. Do we even have any? We could run open markets, but like, we can... 100 influence for 12 gold per turn is pretty pathetic. So what did this one even do? It gave us something. I mean, I guess we'll build this too. We don't have anything else to build. All right, sure. Have fun with that. And we're just kind of building it for the victory points, I guess. Because we are jumping up here with all this culture. And we need to get more temples as well, so we can actually use these. Alright, oh, I see what it was. She stole, she got 1,000 science, okay. Anyway, another one of these lovely whales. Which settlement is this? F6. So now we get to do our favorite thing, playing with these resources. Move it to a city that we actually care about. It chose unwisely. It's having fun with all of its its whales. All right, yeah. I mean, if there's nothing else to build, I guess we could do. Well, you know what? 2 turns. We'll do the research initiative. There we go. So we can just get that done faster. All right. What have we not converted to our religion? Oh, never mind. Actually, I have a different plan for you. Cancel that. Build a settler for that spot up there. Here, you can go convert the lesser island and then the better island. All right. So what do we gain from that? Now we've got crabs and cotton. All right. Well, Befrendigar is going to be a city sooner or later, so we'll put that there. And I don't really care about who gets... I don't really care that much. Mount Ragebait, you can take these cottons. All right. 25% progress. So how are we looking on the economic victory now? Apparently we're getting 30 points per turn. You can definitely see that we're this yellow line here. We're obviously have been jumping up pretty impressively here. Izzy gets 40 per turn. Okay, well, we're still not catching her. She's still outpacing us. She has more points than us and she's making more. We are outpacing everyone else. I'm not sure where she's getting so much score total from. Maybe it's gold buildings? Apparently it's gold buildings. Anyway. So we're not catching her, but at least we've caught up to everybody else. Alright, yeah, you just chill here. Befrendigar, go grab that spot. Fortunately, we shouldn't have too much longer to worry about this. Alright. Let's reveal that tile. Come back down here. Goodbye. This ship has literally just been chasing us the whole time. I think no matter where I go, it can reach me, though. Because we only have 3 moves and it has 4. This is probably the best place we can go, though. Alright, yeah, go die. Alright, so much for that. Oh, another treasure fleet resource. Let's see, where could we potentially settle? Looks like this spot here would be the best spot to settle down here. So maybe we'll get another settler out of God-Awful in a second. Now that it looks like we're gaining control of this part of the map. We have 1 settler sailing for this island here. And then, yeah, settling here is probably the next best thing to do. Could sail down here and then walk over. No, it'd probably be faster to sail around this way. Sure, let's do that then. Once we stop rush buying settlers constantly, it'll be easier. Now over here, is there anywhere else it would be worthwhile to put a settler down? The land quality in the middle here is pretty atrocious, but it still might be worthwhile to put one here. I don't think over here is worthwhile. I mean, I guess there's some actually, maybe. There's 2 whales. If we put here, if we put here, we could get the 2 mountain tiles and the jade. That might be worthwhile. So maybe it is 4 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we have the settlement limit for it, I'll I'll go for it, and I think we do. We can go over the settlement limit too. You can go 2 or 3 over without too much of a problem. Like, if you want to look at our happiness, it is ridiculous that the best way to look at happiness is go to the city list. You can see they're pretty much all over. We just need them to be over 0. Just needed to be over 0, and they're all over. This one's only 4, but like we could always rush by a temple in there. Yeah, they're all pretty solid. So we could definitely get a few more. Hey, Lake Mario Samus. Alright, Spud Town. Fleet Commander, can you just chill until... I don't want you taking damage. Ready for Willem to be the next AI Survivor champion? That would be cool. Alright, I don't think I want any of these. I'm pretty happy with what I've got running right now. Oh wait, why this one? Why in the world are we running this? Did the AI pick that for me? Because I don't think I picked that one. This will go up to 15-15 when we become suzerain of the next 2 city-states. Alrighty. Any more resources here? I don't think so, so we'll just grab the... Spud Town can grab the mountain tiles. Once we have the mountain tiles, we probably can specialize this in some way. Did somebody denounce this? Oh, okay. No, I'm down for this. I'll take the +3 combat strength. This is 1 turn's worth of influence. I'm down for that. It also builds relations with him, too. Alright, Society 2. What's this? Alright, so somebody sailed over here and converted it with their missionary. Of course, I hadn't converted that one yet. Alright, literally next turn. Next turn we can start crossing the ocean. Let's skip turn. Alright. More hostile ships here. I think we finally defogged like the whole island. What's the fastest way to get... Okay, settler. Wait. Oh. The only way to get through here is to walk down this way. You actually can't come up this way because it's all cliffs. So we actually have to go this way. And that's fine. We got to kill this scout too. Can we attack this scout to get it out of the way? Yes, attack this. There we go. Alright. Now we have a path to get there. Yep. Alright. Hey, thanks for watching the previous part. I hope it was interesting. Alright, I don't know that I need this, but I might as well escort. Alright, they're still defending that. I guess I technically have to bring these ships around to the southern end of the island. Although we're not far off from befriending, or at least getting these guys to be not hostile. Alright, farewell, brave scout. You gave us useful information. This was the last turn of the rough seas! Yay! No more rough seas, BS! No more rough seas, thank God. No more rough seas. Didn't want the rough seas. I wish that the wonders were more impactful. It just feels like so many of the wonders like don't even do anything. This one gives me like 3 gold per turn. Like what is... Anyway, we said this was big. But like, what did this wonder just do, right? It lets me slot more resources, I think. Something like that. Extra cultural and water buildings. Must be... I think I can do that in Chose Unwisely. Nope, apparently it doesn't qualify. I don't know why King Cotton is the one that qualifies for all these. I mostly want this just for the Great Work slots. Does Mountain Home qualify for that one? Nope, it does not. Whatever. Alright, King Cotton, I would like this university first. If that wonder is still there afterwards, you can go back and get it. But I want the university. Here we go. Alright. Scout destroyed by Cog. Farmer's market ended. Where is this blizzard? Okay, are you kidding me? Please, where is it? Please do not kill my missionary up here. Because of the freaking blizzard. I just want to turn off the stupid... I just want to turn off these stupid things. Oh look, now we can actually move through the water, thank goodness. Now it doesn't take forever. Alright, time to split up and start defogging what remains of the map. No, not the catapult. I want the okay. Wait, I can't fire from the water yet. Okay, this is going to be a little bit annoying. Here, just to get you moving. Turn this in for another GDP. I believe that gives us enough to upgrade Befriendigar to a city. Finally get another city. Increases the cost of non-warehouse buildings across your empire by 10%. Isn't that annoying? So every city increases the cost of every non-warehouse building by 10%. Such a pain in the butt. Anyway. Well, now there's a billion things to build here, so... Start with the production things. That's just such a dumb mechanic. Anyway. Well, now Befriendigar can definitely use some of this. Yeah, this can go to a town. That can stay. Give it some more whales so it can get some more production, though. Actually, this is actually better for food. That was worth 10 food per turn. Okay. I don't know if there's any ocean-based disasters. I hope not. Alright, we finally got shipbuilding, so now, thank goodness, we did get a useful building in the shipyard, but the main thing is just, now we can actually move across the ocean. It doesn't take 10,000 years. The question is, what is our next target? The pavilion is quite nice for more culture, so there's that. This gives an extra relic slot on pavilions. That would be nice, too, so we don't have to fool around with a billion, a billion temples everywhere. This would give us extra movement on naval units. That's not terrible. We don't need that. I mean, we'll go back and probably get these relics later. Some of these masteries later. We probably should just get the dungeon because it's pretty cheap. That's only a 3-turn research. The top side of the tree has more military stuff. Yeah, we're not currently fighting anyone. We'll definitely want to get this stuff. Actually, you know what? We should probably just push for urban planning quickly because there's a lot of good stuff here. Architecture, architecture to urban planning. I'm going to grab this because this is cheap. And if I do fight someone, I need crossbows. But then we're going to hit the bottom of the tree. Yeah, we got to do our Ramses game after this is done. Anyway, I need you for fighting purposes, not exploration purposes. Alright, well, let's get rid of that one fog tile. I'm going to need you to shoot here. Alright. The Lesser Island. Alright, that settler is done shortly. Serpent Mound, University. Let me just look at the victory condition again here. So you can see we've jumped all the way up to, what was this? We've jumped all the way up to second place now, behind Augustus. In the economic one, we've almost caught Edward Teach. Wait, which color am I? Wait, how have I almost caught this guy? Oh, because he's declining. He's the guy going down. 31-24. See, we've got 220 from Return Treasure. I don't think anyone else has even 1 point from that. It is nice that the Return Treasure is now just like a minor part of the game instead of like the only thing that matters. We're not doing great in this scientific thing, but it's whatever. No one can get even close to this in this era anyway. This game's not going to end by science anyway. It's going to end by one of the other victory conditions. Science apparently is like takes forever to get now. All right, another 60 GDP. So now we've almost crossed Edward Teach's line. Again, we'll pass Izzy because we're actually returning treasure convoys and she's not. Anyway, yeah, so they'll attack there, but... Oh, great. Wonderful. I love it. Alright, so here we get the +1 settlement limit. At least that House of Wisdom is pretty easy to build. Alright, is there anything I want? That's not bad. Some of the specialist ones I'm going to start leaning towards soon. No, I'm good. I'm good right now. Narrative choice. Culture or happiness. We get plenty. We get 600 culture, 300 happiness. This gives us 600 happiness, 300 culture. So this is clearly better. It'll get us to the next celebration sooner, and then we can run another policy. All right, your army commander just... Oh, I got to wake up. That's right. I got to wake up these units that got attacked. All right, anyway. How many more turns? 2 turns until we're befriending those guys. You need to go heal because you took a lot of damage. I've got tons of money. I should upgrade these. Anyone who can upgrade might as well. All right, catapult. You just protect. We'll go sail into that goody hut. All right, you guys. Just stay away from the stupid pirates. Good, we did not get killed by that. Alright, minus 100% gold for 1 turn. No, I'm not giving up gold for 1 turn. That's not worth 300 happiness. And like, why would we even want that? We'd give up 660 gold for that? Absolutely not. That's a waste of time. Alright, so you were going to grab this, and then butt wall. That was the last tile I actually wanted you to grab, so I'm going to specialize you. And, this can go to chose unwisely. If the game will let me choose it. There we go. Befriendigar needs some extra resource slots. It just needs buildings for that. Let's do the specialization here. Town specialization. Let's see what the different options would get us. So let's see. We could do... I might actually do religious site because there's not really anything else that's that great here. This would let us dump in these relics that we're just waiting on. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. There's nothing else. Like, this is just kind of a filler city anyway. Let's do that. All right, now the temple becomes cheaper. Grow the town. Sure, here. All right. Now we can shove in these relics in here. Although I now apparently have enough relics that I don't need the slots. I bet I'll need them later on, though. And Mountain Home, can you build... Mountain Home can build Age of Wisdom, House of Wisdom, which I do want. I'll do that next. I mean, it's like I'm building the wonders because I literally don't have anything else to build. Here, grab this. There you go. Have some extra happiness. Get us more of those economic points, right? Where's the economy? Okay, well, last turn the 154 is throwing us off because we return on those resources. But bizarrely, for some reason, even though my score is like higher than Edward Teaches or about to be, it's not showing us close together on the scoreboard at all. I don't quite understand that. I guess our share of world GDP is not that high. I guess Izzy is still somehow producing a massive amount. She must have a unique building that's giving her a bonus there. All right, we finished Society 2. Now we said we're going to do Social Class, which is also another settlement limit. We have to go through Diplomatic Service for this, though. All right, well, I guess we're going to build the shipyard. Why not? We can obsolete the lighthouse. That does not actually feel worth it. Let's put it up here instead. Because the lighthouse was giving us money still. Okay. Got that. Just checking to see if there is anything here in the ocean. Probably not, but we might as well reveal. Alright, we already converted you. Now you can come back up here to the better island and convert it back since it just got converted. You, I already said, are going to go onto this tile right here, which I think, yeah, that grabs all the resources in the area. Time to wake up my units that are asleep. You are almost on that island. We got to save money to purchase your buildings. Like you are asleep. You get up here. Where's my other scouts? Can you get out of here? Alright, well, you are stuck, so hopefully someday you'll be able to get out of there. You, Cog, are free to go defog the Arctic. And I know I have more units that were just on sleep order waiting. I think over by Ibn Battuta, I had several of those. These scouts can't get out of the territory. Sooner or later, I'll get them. All right, you come on out here. Similarly, you pop out down here. You are on your way over here. You have some of my military. All right, I think that's all. Unless I want to sign open borders to get these units out. By the way, what's going on here? Why is he losing 82 gold per turn? What is this guy doing? Why are his yields pathetic? Like, what is happening here? Apparently, he lost his war. He gave a city, like, he gave Santo Domingo over to Augustus. So clearly he lost his war, but, like, what is this? What is happening here? Oh, where is Dosey Hill? I love that I have to jump in there and hit the repair button every time. That's so cool. I love the natural disasters, you guys. There's actually not a ton to spend influence on at the moment. I could do the farmer's market again. Okay. I guess we'll do the farm. That keeps giving us more food. One thing that can happen is if people make an offer to me, I can support it, which I would, but the AIs have not been sending. I mean, I could get more trade routes, I guess. I could try to do, like, steal... Like, I could try to steal stuff from them, but, like, that doesn't really seem very worthwhile. Like, this just... I don't care. But yeah, I've already befriended all the city-states, so there's not a lot. I mean, part of it is just if I get into a war, I can use it for war support, which is very valuable. So, like, that's not a waste at all. Okay. The yields don't get as out of control as they did in earlier builds of Civ 7. In earlier builds of Civ 7, you just ally with the city-states, and then just, like, your yields would just go infinite, because they were based on percentage. There were a bunch of them that were like, get 5% more gold from all sources. This is increased by another 5% for every city-state you befriend. Well, you befriend 8 of them. Suddenly you're getting 40% more gold. And you do the same thing for science. Now you have 40% more science. And the AI would just have no way of catching up. Anyway, so the AI, of course, is... Look at this. They stole mercantilism civics. Like, let's look at where this is on the tree. And of course, he gets a big influence penalty for this. Where is mercantilism on the civics tree? That tells us where he is. He stole this. This is a tier 2 civic. We're about to research a tier 1, 2, 3, 4 civic. It's like, okay, sure, you stole mercantilism. Congrats. Cost 740 culture. You could, in theory, you could research that in one turn, but the AI is like so messed up. I don't even know if it even does that in one turn. I don't know. We gained influence for it. All right, there's a tornado running around. Great. All right. Here, you go reveal this. This missionary is going to get a lot of work. I probably should get another missionary to go explore Augustus's territory. All right, you are exploring over here. We just found another goodie hut. It might be tedious, but I do like having a full map reveal. It just looks a lot better. Oh, hi there. We found the AI over there. Let's see, you're healing. You might as well come up here and upgrade. You, catapult. No, not the catapult, the settler. You just keep healing for now. Yeah, you scout, just come on down here. Got a lot of tiles to defog in the southern hemisphere. Like, you never know when you might want to have vision in, like, different parts of the map, and it's super convenient to have. Yeah, I mean, the game is not hard. I just played on Deity, or on Immortal instead of Deity, so it's a little bit more relaxing, but, like, this is not a hard game. It's really not. Anyway, so we'll set this up next turn. And we still have settlement limit. Oh yeah, this settler. That's right. We're still moving to grab that spot there. Now, one thing I had done is I have put a mod in place that increases the settlement limit, and I do think that that helps the player because, like, look at the AI. They just don't settle. This guy's at 7 out of 17. 7 out of 17, 10. Izzy's probably doing the best. I guess Augustus has a lot of culture, but, like, they just can't play the game. Is there a Roman settler somewhere? Where? Did anybody else spot it? I'm trying to see that. I'm trying to see if there's a Roman settler running around somewhere on the map. I believe you. I'm just trying to find out where it was. I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing one. Maybe there is, and I'm just not finding it. All right. Here, we have influence to burn. Just so that he's not going to like it because I'm going to get that city-state as well. Southeast continent with the hostile city-states in the southwest. Ah, yes, there is. I don't know where he's going to go, though. Because, like, on settler lens... Oh, we need to put another city here. That's right. He might try to get a spot there. We'll get this spot. I would like to lock down this spot. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's a good call. We'll watch and see where that guy goes. But yeah, I probably should save money for rush buying another settler. I forgot that I did want to get one more spot here. Let's see where he goes. All right, never mind. He's going the opposite direction, so he doesn't have a clue. I don't think it's a lack of space. I think the AI is just really bad at this game. I built this one, and this one didn't even do anything for me. It was just, I had nothing to build except missionaries. I didn't want to waste time moving them around the map. I guess it gets us, like, cultural stuff. Alright, I mean, we'll... notice that the dungeon is 3 turns, and the House of Wisdom is 4 turns, which is a wonder. Like, something is just not right here. Like, something is not correct here in a city like this. It's why I keep saying this game has, like, more serious problems than just, like, the headline stuff. I'm just screenshotting this to point out, like, this is just not... This is not right. We're gonna build this because I actually care more about this than the building. Because I want to put Great Works in there to get more science. Science is just... They made science really hard to get in this game. I don't know why. Alright, so, as I said, we don't care about Castles 2. We don't need Heraldry 2. We'll probably research it eventually, but, like, we don't need that. So let's push for Architecture. And urban planning, because that gives us the good, the +1 specialist limit in cities is nice too. It's like the wonder yields seem less than building. Yeah, it's just like building a wonder gives you less than building a normal tile improvement. All right, let's get our remaining resources. I guess we'll take this one. I don't really like jade as a resource very much, but because we're almost out of slots for cities anyway. Remove this. Put this here. This can go. The bonus resources almost have to go to towns because they can pop up wherever. Here you go, F6. Alright. Bring some military units over here in case we need their help. Alright, so here, urban, now we have to convert the rural portion of the population. At least we found another city over there. Love how we keep hopping around like that, right? Alright, so anyway, now we no longer have hostile. No longer hostile over here. Settler finally made it over there. We'll get that goody hut. 150 culture will take that happiness towards the next celebration. Because we don't need the culture. Hey, this guy actually likes us now. Hooray. Vilnius is friendly. Agenda of Izzy. Okay. Alright, so that's going to get founded next turn. We need a name for this settlement here, you guys. And Befriendigar is going to start developing pretty nicely. We need to get the production buildings first. And then it'll start being able to knock out the rest of the infrastructure. Alright, so yeah, we don't have anything else there. Alright, so we want to grab that T resource first. Because remember, this gives +1 science in cities, doubled in homelands. So that actually gave us a decent chunk of science. I'd like to get one more city. I'm just not sure that there's another spot that's strong enough to support a city out of all the territory I have. Because like Spudtown doesn't have enough. I'm trying. I might have to look at the resource yield. It is ridiculous that to see that yields in your cities, and like there's no way to like sort the list by best production. All right, so like who has good? Who would be like good food and production? Buttwall is actually, I know it's silly as that. It would be Mount Ragebait probably. Mount Ragebait would probably be the best to turn into a city. Actually, no, Sherpaville. What am I saying? Sherpaville should be a city if I do another one. It's definitely Sherpaville. I'm clicking on the wrong X up there. Yeah, okay. If we do another city, we should do Sherpaville. Which would probably be worthwhile to do, honestly. And there's enough terrain still to build on there. I will probably do that. I was trying to target 5 cities. Alright, anyway, let's get the basic buildings here in this one, which again is open for naming. Because these buildings are very cheap to build. Alright, granary first. Now there's no mountains up here, of course. And brickyard. Harbor and fishing quay. Where's the harbor? Here we go. And then the saw pit. Alright, that's all the basic ones. After that, they increase in cost enough that it's questionable as to whether they're worth doing. Alrighty. This also means now I can rush by units in here. This will also get us a camel, which will be nice too. Alright, yeah, next up, we still have settlement limits, so we're going to settle here next turn, and then I think we get 2 more settlers, one for here and one for here. And then I think we're out, and then we also have a settler that's sailing to, wait, where's the settler over here? We have one that's sailing over here. I think that's probably it. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. And then it would just be if we needed to fight the AI. Alright, what do we have here? 160 food to Mountain Home. I don't care about 160 food to Mountain Home. Do you want to know how much food Mountain Home needs to grow at this point? It needs 3,726 food. 3,726. I think I'll pass on that. I'd rather just take the 200 gold. Not that 200 gold does much for me either, but it's still cheaper. Alright, you come on down here. Alrighty, Carrick. Why don't you sail on over here? Mostly you guys are just exploring the map right now. I'll call the new town No Izzy. Works for me. It's renaming is very annoying in this game. No, Izzy. There we go. Yep, that is Isabella right here. Again, we're just so much bigger than all the other AIs that it just makes the game kind of trivial. Now, of course, as I've explained, I am running a mod that increases the settlement size, but like settlement limit. But I just find that the default settlement limit is so low. It's just so annoying. All right. Anyway, so we have this needs to go in the capital. What bonus resources do I have? So pull this out. Camel. So we get more resource slots. This in here. Distant land cities. Well, this is a distant land city. Should probably go in Befrendagar, but I'd rather keep those resources there. All right, and then bonus resources. Here you go. And this can go in just wherever. God awful. Really doesn't matter where I put it. So, here we go. Sula's better too in Akko. Well, no, actually, I should put it in one that's still growing. I shouldn't put this in a place that's not growing, because the food is kind of wasted in places that aren't growing. All right. So we've got a full view on that now. Oh, I already moved that one. Okay. By the way, these Augustus cities that are on the tiny islands, they are, if he ever gets in a fight with me, he cannot defend them. By the way, he is still sailing that settler to who knows where. Nobody has a clue where that's going. So yeah, we need to get another settler out of this next spot. Oh, never mind. He turned it around. Oh no, we weren't able to build the House of Wisdom. That's unfortunate. That's a wonder I actually cared about. Oh well. Gradient Dust Storm, great. Anyway, we don't have any empty slots, and these other ones are not that great, so it's whatever. That's disappointing. Hey, at least it saved 0 production, right? Yeah, great. Where is this dust storm? All right. Do we have to? Is there any building we have to repair? It does not appear that way. Okay, whatever. Augustus built the House of Wisdom. Okay. Where was that on the tree? So Augustus actually does have. Where was the House of Wisdom? Here it was. Society. Okay, Augustus like actually has pretty decent research in terms of civic stuff. So now we'll go for this, because that settlement limit is nice, enlightenment is nice, and then we can go. Oh wow, okay. And then it unlocks this, which has like legit yields. That yeomanry is pretty nice too. And furs and cocoa are worth +1 cargo. Sure, why not? Notre Dame is decent too. Alright, well, whatever. Looks like we're going to build that dungeon after all. Sure, why not? We can put it right here. Time to build a dungeon. Anyway, the shipyard and the dungeon are worth about the same, but this dungeon takes half as much time to build. Oh look, there's another settler sailing around over here. Alright. So much for the AI attempt to get control of that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, let's go grab this. Get rid of the furs. And then we'll go down there afterwards. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll take the mountain tile first then, because it's the best. No. And we'll need a name for this one too. As usual, we want to get all the basic buildings in here. Oh, that fishing key has a really nice adjacent... Oh, look at all those mountains. Oh my god. Alright. Brickyard... Oh my god, this granary has insane yields. Granary. Brickyard and saw pit. You know, if there was actually room to put districts down here, this could actually be a pretty nice city. Problem is there's no place to put districts. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. There's like barely any room. There's just like no place to build. Still, Peach Shanty sounds great. This is actually pretty good terrain because of our mountain ability. This would be terrible if you couldn't build next to build on mountains as we can. But our ability to construct on mountain tiles makes this pretty nice. Anyway, we're pretty clearly accelerating way past the other AIs in this game. Alright, the catapult. This might seem silly, but come over here and just stand on the tiles. Yeah, just stand on one of these tiles so that the AI can't found a city on there. Meanwhile, you... head in this direction and keep exploring the water. Great. It's taken a long time to explore Isabella's territory. There's a room for... we could actually put a city up here. That would be a long way away from the rest of our territory, but we actually could. If we could somehow get a settler up there. There's narrowly enough room to sail through there. Here, come on down here. I'm still annoyed that that wonder got taken. Well, at least I had room to slot in all my my relic, whatever you call it. Anyway, all right. So we built all the cheap buildings once again at our new Peach Shanty. And so next we cash rush a settler. It's going to take 2 turns, and we'll cash rush a settler and run it down here. And we want another one over here. We also almost have this spot grabbed, so we'll have to cash rush buildings there too. But I'll try to get the settler first, just because I don't want someone to grab this. I want this to be my island, nobody else's. So this one's uncontested. We get this one in 9 turns. And this one is contested, but we also get it in 9 turns. That said, Edward Teach is spending money, but I don't think he can beat us there. I'll just gotta keep an eye on that because he's spending influence. I don't know where he suddenly got up to 90 influence. Wasn't he at negative? Also, wasn't he at negative gold like 5 turns ago? Now he's making more gold than all the other AIs. Just like the AI cheats so much on their yields. It's like their yields are just a fantasy. They don't even mean anything. Like they're just completely made up. Because the AI cheats so much on the higher difficulties. They like just don't actually play the game at all. Anyway, we were coming up here so we could grab this, the wine, for yet another resource. Just like don't take it too seriously in terms of like comparing to them. All right, we're gonna come grab the camels next. It does almost feel like they randomly generate yields each turn. They don't quite do that, but it does feel a little bit like that. These guys can explore this, and then I'm gonna bring them over here just so I have them nearby in case. Oh, hi all those units. Desperate. Okay, this is gonna be. We have to take this back to a homelands city. That's gonna take a while, but we might as well queue it up now. as this scout bravely defogs the Arctic. Alright, we've converted back to Crabber McCrabberton. Majority. So, it looks like this is just an absolute mess here. Look at how Ibn Battuta's cities are just in between Isabella's cities. That's pretty messy. Anyway. Alright. So we explored this part of the map. What is this? Why is there a black bar here? That's weird. We do need to get the interior of Augustus's territory. I need to train another missionary and just send it up here. Because I have one doing the interior over here. And then if I can get this patch, I kind of have all the interior of the AI continents done. I don't think I need to sign open borders. Anyway, you, Scout, I was going to send you out to Scout, but I don't know that I need you. Why don't you come over here and you can also stand on tile. Oh, you can, at the very least, go get that goodie hut. Alrighty. Ships. Yeah, the problem is I don't know who I would be attacking, so honestly, I think I'm okay with you just chilling out here. Like, I'm not looking to fight another AI right now. Yeah, similar deal. Why don't you just hang out over here in case I need you? I have units exploring the Arctic and the Antarctic on both sides, so... Alright, here we go. Well, time to found another settlement here. Local terrain is pretty awful, which is why I didn't settle this earlier. There's a reason why I didn't go for this earlier. Okay, well, let's try to go grab, like, the cowrie and the turtles first, and then we'll come get... Oh, no, +1... Actually, we want the rubies first. That is a pretty good yield. Let's go grab the rubies, because that's like a widespread benefit for us. Because it's what, +1 gold in all towns? That seems like pretty good. Here's our, by the way, here's our empire-wide resources. So we have 12 tea, 10 niter, 7 silver, 6 spices, 5 horses. So we already have the max we can get on all the military stuff. Except, I guess, iron and horses, I guess. Oh, we only have 2 rubies, though. Poverty Point's a perfect name. Thanks, guys. I see multiple people were thinking it. This is a poverty point, for sure. But remember, desert is equally as fertile as grassland in this game for reasons that don't make any sense. So, yeah. Fishing key. Part of the reason why I do all these at the same time is just so I don't forget about it. Alright. Next up, as I said, we need to get the settler out of here, which I probably should have done first, but it's like whatever. Alright, you can come down here and help explore the Antarctic. Even though it feels like I've been playing for a while, we've only actually done like 20 turns. This age is kind of just crawling along here. Well, I mean, we're on pace to finish this era, as in like look at the civic street. With the amount of culture we're making, we've already done the Nepal civics, except this one, which I don't care that much about. And then we already did the theology civics, which are pretty valuable right now. Oh, we definitely have to make sure we convert anything that's a city. I forgot. We have to make sure we've converted anything that's a city. And have we converted? We have not converted Befriendigar. We need to get a missionary up there. Definitely need to get a missionary up there. Can I buy a missionary out of... Okay, we'll fix that. I could get a missionary here because I have the temple, but more likely Mountain Home just... Oh my god, seriously? No, 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 no. Purchase. What the heck? Why did we take so much damage there? Ridiculous. Anyway, you build the missionary. Because we needed to go to Befriendigar so that has our religion. All right, anyway. City growth. Well, it certainly looks like this is the best tile because it gives us 4 culture over very little on the other ones. I guess that's the best we can do. All right, what are we getting here? We're going to grab that last resource, I think. Once we have this, there's no reason to keep this. We just want to get that last resource, and then Cinnamon can like specialize itself in some way. All right, here I think we want the I think we want the camel. Camel is just too useful of a resource not to use. Let's actually give this to Befriendigar because it can make better use of some of this stuff. Here you go. All right. There you go. Now we just increased its production by a lot. Alrighty, yeah, let's go grab the furs. Another treasure resource. That's the whole thing we were pushing towards. Alright, no wonders to build here, so I guess we'll do the dungeon. I don't really want to cost myself beakers, so I don't want to build there. This seems fine, though. And then we'll just replace that with... I mean, I could do another... I guess we'd do another specialist. Alright, we got the university done. So we probably next want the dungeon because it increases the production for future stuff. Or we can do the wonder, I suppose. Doesn't really feel very worthwhile, does it? Doesn't really feel that worthwhile to build, but okay, sure, I guess so. Okay. And then we can grow onto another tile anyway. Could do a specialist, but I'm not sure I really see great yields for that. I guess this is fine. It just costs us happiness and whatnot. We don't really need that. So, okay. Beakers are beakers. It's hard to get science in this game. Alright. Brave scouts. Scouting out the tundra for us. As we still have to stay outside of Izzy's territory. I feel like that there are fewer city-states in this game than there used to be. You used to see a lot of them, but not so much now. Like, there's only a handful of them. Speaking of which, are we still winning the race for this city-state? Oh no, that's the one that's uncontested. Yep, we're still 2 turns ahead. How does a dungeon provide production? That's a great question. I don't really understand that either. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? The Bermuda Triangle... Does the Bermuda Triangle teleport your ship somewhere? Units that move are teleported to a random ocean location. Okay. Sure, why not? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Like, the Bermuda Triangle is not a real thing in real life, but okay. Yeah, we got most of the maps pretty defog right now. Wait, what the? I already told you to move. What is going on? All right. This cog... I can go upgrade up. Okay. Did I upgrade that? I guess it doesn't have any movement points left. Well, that apparently a lot of stuff just happened. Okay, whatever. So glad 0 production was salvaged from that wonder attempt. I didn't really care about that wonder, so it's not a big deal. That one doesn't really matter. Well, let's do the dungeon. Sure. I don't mind. Or why don't we just do this? That way we don't lose anything. All right, here. Did we already get all the... We already got all the main tiles. So let's just grab these mountain tiles next because they have such awesome yields. Where in the world are we? Oh, okay. We want the mountain tile. And I think Spudtown has all of its good tiles now. I guess maybe we'll go out one more time onto this tile, but it's kind of done with like good tiles. We don't really need much more. Those, I suppose that we'll just try to get more of the ageless buildings eventually at the end of the era. All right, Mountain Home did a missionary. I don't really know what else we want to do at this point. We don't really need anything else, do we? I think we just do the research initiative for 2 turns, because why not? I don't really have anything else to grab. Oh, hi there, random ship. Take the happiness towards the next celebration. Sure. Where are the tiles that you can actually settle on? Okay, one here, one next door. So you're fine right where you are then. Catapult, you can just chill there. See how the AI is just kind of like randomly sailing this settler around, but it's not actually doing anything? That's kind of what the AI does in this game. I can spread my religion, I guess, but like the AI is just going to convert stuff back. Like that's the reason why it's so tedious, because the AI will just... They're going to spam missionaries, and they're going to convert everything back. So that's why I'm not super inclined to waste time on that. Anyway, but I do not need to make sure my cities keep my religion. But the towns don't really matter that much. And, okay, great. Look at that island there that's completely undefensible. Here, you can sail up this way. Oh, this scout got teleported, so now it can go out exploring. Okay. There's one unrevealed tile there, but it's completely surrounded by mountains, so I can't reveal it. I'm like not trying to attack here, I'm just trying to sail through and reveal the map. Alright. Apparently we're down here now. Go away, darkness. We don't want you. Yeah, just a patch down here. And then, yeah, there's just this little bit left in the south. As I said, a little bit more in the north. This missionary will finish defogging this. And then, you know what? This missionary that's over here to convert Befriendigar, that can run over here and get the interior. Again, just in case I ever have to fight these guys, you really want the rest of the map tied down. Alright, what happened? Wonder done. Edward Teach likes us. I'm surprised these guys haven't come asking for an alliance yet. They usually love to do that. Desperate Struggle has been fully converted and is now follows C. And look, the AI just, it's obsessed with religion. They will spam and spam and spam. So it's just not really worth the effort to keep stuff converted. I mean, you can, but like you'll just spend the whole era doing nothing but spamming missionaries everywhere. By the way, did you see the... oh my god, this... I hate the natural disasters. It's so tedious. You can't turn it off. Like, why would you make it so you can't turn it off? That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you not be able to turn it off? Alright, we do want the +2 science, so we'll put that on something better than this. Of course, we just got a celebration, sure. We don't need the 6, and now we just, okay, now we just got another slot, so now we just add that back in. By the way, this is giving us 220 culture and 42 influence a turn. And then this is giving us an enormous amount of stuff as well. This one is not amazing, but we're about to... but we're about to get 2 more city-states, which just probably makes it worthwhile. Like, we've almost gotten these 2 to flip to us. Alright, so apparently he did dump more influence in. I'm glad I'm continuing to watch this. And we gained another unit. Okay, where did the man-at-arms pop up? A migrant. Okay, but where did the migrant pop up? Where is it? Ally. So he wants me to ally. The problem is if I ally with him, then I have to join his wars. I said that they were probably going to do that. This is one thing that I hate about Civ 7. Wait, what? I thought I said no. Oh, well. I swear I thought I said no to that. Oh, well. If he declares war, so he'll probably... The problem is he hates... See, he's hostile towards Augustus, so he'll probably declare war on Augustus. But if he does... let's assemble our ships and be prepared to take these offshore islands. So let me get my ships that are not in the process of exploring the map, and we'll just be prepared to snipe this territory from Augustus. So Augustus is the strongest, probably the strongest AI. It's between him and Izzy. Left is yes. Okay, I was planning on saying no, but I literally clicked on the wrong one, so it's whatever. Alright, so now that we've got some of these policies buffing up specialists, now they start to become worthwhile. Like, they're pretty bad for a long time, but like now they're starting to become worthwhile. You have like all these policies that start buffing them up, and they start becoming pretty nice. Alright, let's go grab the turtles. By the way, Pete Shanty is a rather nice town. Alright, here we have a chance to get camels. So, let's put the camels in Befrendagar, which is the city we're trying to build up. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now Befrendagar is up to 85 production per turn. That's a nice increase. And so, like, look, remember how I just converted the lesser island? Yeah, it just got converted back away from my religion. So, like, what was the point of building a missionary and converting the lesser island and the better island? They just immediately get converted to another religion. It's just, it's a waste of time. Just keep the cities converted for that theology policy and don't worry about the rest. All right. Going for this one next because there's some... That Yeomanry policy is definitely worth running. And Notre Dame is not bad running either. That's pretty decent. Okay, and then the question is, do we want sovereignty next or imperialism? I think imperialism is a little bit next. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I think imperialism is better. Not that it makes a huge difference. But we're going to be done the whole civics tree by like turn 60 at the latest. And then we'll just see how long this all takes. Anyway, so let's do the sawmill, which is very cheap. What's it with? Dungeon, let's put it here. And we're just going to work on knocking out the rest of those buildings. Now that we have enough gold, we need the settler, which is going to eat up most of our income, to come grab this spot. And then we need that spot over there, but that'll be the next one. Oh, hey, desperate. Okay, desperate struggle. Apparently, that's where this thing gave me a unit and it popped up here. So it's just like, okay, sure, why not? Here, I'm gonna get converted by that missionary as well. As I've said, it's just a waste of time. Missionary stuff is just really done. Well, oh, I can't cross. I was like, why can't this unit move? It can't cross the ocean. Forgot about that. Can't cross the ocean. It's a slow process defogging the map, but it does work. Alright, F6. At least the treasure fleets come back quickly now. Okay, and now I'm on a different unit and a different part of the map. I gotta follow this arrow backwards, apparently. Although, where did my fleet... Oh, I never woke up my fleet commander. Let's get you back in my territory so you can heal. I might need that army commander. I think I never woke up my fleet commander. Yeah, here it is. It's still... No, that's a trade ship. Where is my... Here it is. If we end up in a war with... Augustus, we want you over there. Good to be thinking about that now. Fleet commanders are really overpowered, by the way. One of the promotions is you can add +1 range to ships. Oh, we could kill Patavium too if we wanted. Just chill. You can just chill over here by Ultima Tortuga. Again, anything that's like this surrounded by water is not defensible. By the way, this isn't a bad spot. This island would be much better to put a city here and get all those resources. Alright, where is this? Do we have more stuff to repair? Alright, repair. Please tell me that there's not more stuff to repair. Alright. Anyway, so we're almost done rush buying settlers. That's been the biggest thing, like, killing my treasury, is I'm constantly rush buying settlers, and then each new settlement needs that full set of buildings. Needs all the warehouse buildings. I'm not concerned about Izzy's settler. It's not going to be able to take this. What is this? Oh, we actually have some more buildings to add now, so that's kind of cool. Like, I can block these. If Izzy wants to settle there, then she's welcome to have at it. She can settle there if she wants. Oh, it's a river flooding. Okay, great. What is this? Well, we could grab a farm for 4 food, but I think we can do better than that. I think we put this down for another 6 science. That looks good to me. So now the specialists, as I said, are starting to be worthwhile. You really don't want to bother building them until Desperate Struggle can have those calories. That's fine. It's not really worth getting them until later. Our science is starting to tick up. I'm not sure why they made it so hard to get science in this game, but you really do have to work to get science. Alright, we want the crabs. No, Izzy! The crabs should go to... that would actually be not bad. We want it someplace that's growing. A growing town. Let's put it in... We could put it in Befrendagar, where it wouldn't be... Wait, where do I have it? I have it in No Izzy. No Izzy is not very good. Let's move that from No Izzy to somewhere else. Peach Shanty is actually pretty darn good. Let's get it. Let's put it in Peach Shanty. The extra 10 food per turn does a bit more there. All right, so we got this. Forbidden City. Do we want to get this to get the extra relic slot on Pavilion? Do we need relic slots right now? No, we have some extra ones, so we don't need the mastery for this, not yet at least. All right, so we'll go for urban planning, which is very expensive, but has some of the top, adds to the specialist limit, which is nice, and also gives us banks and hospitals and Machu Picchu, which would be very nice given our mountain focus. Assuming the wonder's still there. All right. So yeah, I think we want this. No wonders we want to build. Let's see. So we could build this over the academy. This would cost us 2 science. Sure. Why not? Same thing. Pavilion. More culture. Looks good here. It works for me. Overbuilding something. I'm not really sure what it is, though. All right, we want the shipyard because we'd like the production here. And we'll go from there. There's only 1 tile we can build it on, so that's fine. All right, settler. Now, which one of these 2 tiles is better, the north tile or the south tile? Let me just look here for a second. I don't think it makes a huge difference either way. I think the north tile is slightly better. It doesn't make, just because it's a little closer to some of these resources. But it doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh man, we are that close to being able to see Rome's territory there. Alright, anyway, well, it is what it is. That missionary that we have very slowly headed in that direction can eventually get that. It looks like the Arctic is just... Oh man, why do we have to suddenly jump to the other side of the map? Where is this migrant? Oh, it's in Mountain Home, sure. Migrant adds +1 population, so we might as well just do that. Oh, apparently it cannot... Interesting. Apparently it can't be used for a specialist. That's weird. Apparently it could not be used for a specialist, so sure, why not? That's very weird. Alright, there is not really much else to be done with you. Yeah, I think I don't need you anymore. Similarly, I think these scouts just chilling here should just get deleted. They do actually cost me... Actually, I'm not sure if scouts cost anything in terms of money, but I don't really feel like I needed those units, so... It is interesting that Ibn Battuta put this settlement here, but like nobody's really paid attention to this over here. Something with sheep, really. I wish... there's actually a lot of resources right here. Well, I guess he can settle right there if he really wants to. The AI has an annoying habit of shoving cities into every single crack of territory in this game. And then I guess we still need one more over there. Oh yeah, here, you just chill. Scouts of the fleets for adjacency bonuses, and I don't know if I don't think that scouts provide, I don't think they provide that. I could be wrong though. So this we do want. This is worthwhile to have. This says 32 production. It's actually 32 gold because production in towns turns into gold. That's pretty useful. It's better than this for right now. I'm valuing the science ones because it's so hard to get science. Okay. Now we could grab this, but we already have max niter, I believe. Let's just grab the water tile or the mountain tiles. All right. So we picked up that. Now we have to go towards sovereignty and imperialism. As I said, there's not much more of the tree, honestly. We're going to be stuck in this era for a while, I think. So we built all the things. Oh no, we have one more building that adds to production. We do want to do the shipyard. Actually, let's do the wharf because it's very... The wharf and the inn are both very cheap and they give us a lot of food. That's helpful because it'll let the city grow faster. So sure, do that. Yeah, because going from 62, we can take it from 62 to 83 food per turn. That's a pretty nice boost to growth there. Alright, can we move into Peach Shanty? No, not just... just want you to get on the land so you can heal. Okay, yeah, you just chill here. If that guy, if this AI wants to settle here, well, you ain't gonna be settling here. If you want to settle there, go ahead. I don't care about that. You can settle on that offshore island all you want. That is beyond terrible location. Here you go, Sin Amon. Do your best. It is nice that the treasure... I know I said this earlier, but it is nice that the treasure fleets are like just a small part of the game now, instead of like the only thing that you were supposed to be doing economically in this era. They're just like a little minor addition to the game, which feels a lot better. Treasure... Okay, at least now we can get these treasure convoys much faster. Ugh. I kind of thought I was going to get more movement there, but no... But no, there are tiny bushes on the side, and that means all movement ends instantly when you step on this tile. Of course. It just... Anyway. GDP is, like, score points towards the economic victory. Also, are you asleep here? Yeah, let's bring you up so you can colonize, or upgrade up there. Just in case. Again, I'm not looking to pick a fight. I didn't pick a fight with Ashoka either. He just decided to attack me. Similarly, you guys can come down here to No Izzy, and that's a good staging ground for you guys. And you can upgrade as well when you get down there. And I don't really think I need you, but I'll just have you stand up there and scout for me. Let's look at the victory screen, because we haven't looked at that in a little while. So summary-wise, apparently I am second in score. This does not in any way reflect the actual game state, which is kind of ridiculous. Economic, we have almost caught Izzy on here. We're now up to 45 points per turn. So we've equaled her 45-45 per turn in the economic one. We still have apparently not unlocked the percent needed to win. Augustus is still ahead because of his wonder building, but apparently we are greatly caught up in this era in terms of cultural stuff. But yeah, economic, even though it looks like we're going to pass Izzy shortly, because note that we have 380 points from treasure, and the AI has 0, and 20, and 20, and 0. They are so bad at that side of the game. Militarily, we have way more settlements than anyone else. Science, even though our science is way better than anyone else's, we do not have a lot of these science projects. But again, the game's not ending by science, so it doesn't really matter that much. We have not gone for the innovation stuff, which is mostly in the masteries. Where's the innovation stuff? Yeah, like Metallurgy 2 grants 2 innovation. This grants 2 innovation. This one grants 5 innovation, which is probably... We'll probably backtrack for this, because the +1 movement on naval units is nice. This grants 2 innovation. But we'll probably go for this, just because we want the scientific attribute point. Like, science is something... I don't even know if we have any scientific attribute points. No, we have 1. We have the most basic one. I would very much like to get down here for extra science stuff. I'd probably take this. Even though I like the production on buildings, which is really nice, I'd probably take this just so I could hopefully get down here eventually. How do you hit production so fast? How do you get... well, I don't know. They have changed this game. It feels like there's more production in the game now than there was in some of the earlier patches. We're going to have another... Oh, here's our Great Admiral. Okay. Or Fleet Commander. I call them Great Admirals and Great Generals. I know that's not the terminology in Civ 7, but... I mean, Civ's been around for a while. Everybody uses the same terminology. Alright, by the way, are we... Alright, we befriend these city-states next turn. I believe we get them both... Or almost the same turn. Okay. And I should probably buy another settler. Just for that last spot over here. Without the mountain tiles, it wouldn't really be worthwhile, but I think it is. Hey, DP. That's DP 101, I'm assuming. I hope your games have been going well. I actually might try based on what you sent with that Norman game. Well, you weren't playing the Normans, but the Normans were being a pain in the butt. I actually might try that. Playing as the Normans and just getting a billion traditions, because that seemed like it would be fun to do. I might try that myself. Alright, now we're up to 97 production per turn here. Oh, wait. No. 102 production. So Befriendigar will be able to knock out production pretty quickly. Didn't do time test. I've gone Maya, Inca, and stopped right before the era transition. Yeah, I just wanted to play as one Civ the whole time, just for fun. Okay, what does this one do? We could do the... Do we want the Jade? There's a lot of good resources here. No, we want the Turtles. Turtles are good. Turtles are good. And we're going to move this from Peach Shanty. Because we actually have room in the capital now for this. That gave us 23 culture, yeah. So we're actually going to pull these turtles out of the other cities and put them in the capital because they give us more culture, even though that's kind of tedious to do. Come on. I thought I saw another one. Here we go. We have more warehouse buildings, and we also have the silks, which give us a percentage-based bonus to culture. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. That'll be worth more culture. Alright, yeah, heal. Again, we're not looking to fight, but if we do get dragged into a fight, we're going to finish it. Yeah, you go clean that up. You go hang out over here. Oh, okay. Great, another natural wonder. Isabel is guaranteed to start near natural wonders. And of course, every time you... Oh, well, apparently we get +1 food on breathtaking tiles. Anytime we see a natural wonder... Oh, that time it actually didn't turn our yields off. I guess that's not the one Izzy starts with. She's guaranteed to start near one, but this is the one she started near. Vinakunaka. She always starts near a natural wonder. There's a goodie hut south of my homeland. Is there? Where is it? I can't see it. I take your word, trust you, I just don't see it. I'll have to go grab it with one of these ships or a scout. There's a scout over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a scout over here. Does anyone know where that is? I don't see it. It should be highlighted because I have a scout highlighted here. I don't see it though. Anyway. I'll keep moving this way. Maybe one of you will tell me where it is. Alright. The scout can just hang out up here. Wait, I had another mountain erupt? Okay. Okay, so this is going to move. We got another settler here next turn, and then this will come over here. And again, it might look like I'm going to exceed the settlement limit, but we still have two more. Still have two more of these. We get one here and one here, and we can go over the settlement limit too. On the island, what was it? On the island westish. Oh, that? Yeah, I think that's just a forest. I know. Everything is so hard to tell what it is in this game. Everything's really, really hard to tell what it is. By the way, we have, like, insane amounts of influence, so we should see if we can... I'd love to see if I could do... I wish the AIs would make, like, requests of me. I'm not spending it for 12 gold per turn. I refuse to do that. That's a waste. Alright. Okay. Boy, this doesn't get tedious at all. This is useful if you have a bazillion specialists, but we don't. The next one I would do is probably this one, because this will be 15 culture and 15 gold per turn. I wouldn't mind that either. Or that one. Again, the science ones look pretty bad yield-wise, but it's so hard to get science. That's why I continue to favor that. We get a celebration soonish, I think, anyway. Alright, choose city-state bonus. Ooh, this could be interesting. This is pretty bad, but all the others are pretty bad as well. These are all pretty terrible. Let's try this one. They're all bad. I already took the +1 settlement limit. I mean, commanders earn double experience. Great. No. I could get +1 range combat strength for every militaristic city-state. Well, that's 2. I could get +2 combat strength. Great. Corsair naval unit. No. +1 combat strength to infantry and naval. That would be +2. Or 1 war support. No. I guess we'll try this one then. Well, let's give it a try. As I said, it's pretty bad. Oh, okay, this is the place where we grab the camel. Let's go get those turtles and cowries. Yeah, it's true. +2 is not like is not irrelevant under this system, but oh, there's a settlement limit here as well. Okay. Well, this. Oh no, we already have this one. Never mind. I think I said imperialism looked better than sovereignty, so. Not that either one looks especially great, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're both pretty lousy, but. Alright, we don't have too much more to get through the civics tree. As I said, we're going to be done around, I said turn 60-ish. Alright. Here we go. Where's the damage here? We probably will try to build Notre Dame somewhere because it gives us another celebration is nice. Do we have stuff to fix here? No. I think these yields are pretty wild. All right. Yeah, so we have a settlement. You guys, whoever wants to name this one, can go for it. We're not going to go with Nepal Gunj. With no offense intended, but all right, let's go grab this. That resource will be nice to have. So let's purchase our basic infrastructure as usual. All right. Brickyard, saw pit. Fishing key. They're all pretty much the same yield, but this gets us closer to our resource tiles. There we go. Okay. And then we will grow onto this, which gives us more happiness and gold when in a celebration, which is like, okay, whatever. This doesn't actually give us a resource, even though it says it does. I mean, like, this is like the issue with Civ 7, right? The game looks really cool. Like, you're like, oh my god, look at this volcano. It looks so cool. But in terms of actually playing the game, it doesn't do anything, and it's just annoying. Like, it doesn't actually solve any problems. It just is annoying. Anyway, you come over here. Alright, so we've gotten that all explored now. Let's see. Oh, man. Just a little ways to go here. But it's still very, very slow. Alright, I don't think we need this scout anymore. Scout, thank you for your service. We don't need you anymore. Upgrade you. You are just going to chill here. Provide some sight. Your guys are going to chill here. Alrighty. So we've got our last, and we do have I'll just mention this again. We have a renaming option here. That's true. It lets you reassign existing ones. Foxes are not a very good global resource. Certainly a bunch of others are way, way, way better. But yeah, we're going to grab this, and then we're actually at, like, our settlement limit for the time being, which is kind of interesting. In earlier patch versions, I would have had, like, 2,500 gold per turn income by now. I still have way more than the AI, but, like, it's not as much. Alright, so Befriendigar. There we go. Now, what does that do to that policy that we're running? The theology one. Look at that, rationalism and religious orders. Yeah, look at that. In your cities that are converted to your religion. They added these in patches, by the way. It actually makes it pretty worthwhile to get these. Alright, yeah, here. You can just provide sight, line of sight up there. No, it's not just you, DP101. They've made legitimate changes to how the game is played. Alright, so we need to keep Befriendigar. We need to keep all our cities set. I think I'm going to upgrade Sherpaville to a city next. Pay the 2,300, and then I think 5 cities is good. I don't really want to go higher than that, but like I'd like to build the infrastructure here because Sherpaville's quite good itself. And yeah, and then we're basically just gonna sit here and see if the AI decides to get aggressive. Edward Teach can pull us into a war at basically any point in time, but so far he has not done so. But I wouldn't be shocked. He hates Augustus. Still, it's better to ally with the weaker AI here, most likely. Alright, our second city-state. We can do... Provides +1, let's see, extra food. Must be placed on existing improvements on floodplains. Yeah, that is not happening. that is not happening. Anyway, I think we probably just hit another settlement limit here. Or we could get food. I mean, it's like... Food and settlements for each expansionist city-state. Doubles in towns. I mean, not terrible. +1 food on resources. Like, this is not terrible, but we don't need food that badly. So, I think it's the +1 settlement limit again. Like, why not? Become suzerain of 5 city-states. Okay. Great. Alright. Izzy apparently does not like us. Settle too close. Oh, settle too close to a Civ's capital. How have we settled too close to her capital? It's an offshore island. Apparently this was too close to her capital. Okay, sure. The fact that I'm able to set... I didn't even prioritize settling here. This was like one of the last places I grabbed. It's literally like, what, 7 or 8 tiles from her capital? I know, it's within 10 tiles. Thanks for the reminder. I do know that it's within 10 tiles. Okay. I mean, I guess we build this, I guess. Why would we not build it here for 10 happiness? Build it here and replace the arena. Okay, sure, why not? The game wants you to get rid of the older buildings anyway. Alright, we finished the wharf. I do want to get the observatory and the university, but I'm trying to knock out the cheap stuff first. This seems good. Because I want Befriendigar to keep growing. It has plenty of good tiles to grow onto. Alright, Peach Shanty. Just be ready to go. It should definitely have it should definitely have some kind of exception for literally freaking ocean tiles. I don't really care though. It's whatever. I mean, the leader agendas are really bad too. They can often hate you for stuff you have just no control over whatsoever. Oh, I gotta get that missionary down to convert these, and that's so far away. Let's here, we'll just do this the lazy way. We'll just put a temple down here, and then we can just rush by missionaries. That'll get me 2 more relics. Is that really worth? Oh no! Wait. I already, can I get a missionary out of here? Oh no, I can't, because even though I already built the temple here, I can't because some moron AI already, converted that city, so that's, yeah, they converted that, so I can't. By the way, what is this? What is this? Just get a missionary out of here then. We can build a Casbah for 1 science. Anyway, this is relatively cheap, so. But Wall can send the missionary over here to convert these and get relics. You can't build a missionary. I don't think I can get a missionary out of here because they, oh wait, I could have done that. Well, okay. DP101's correct. I could have done that. Well, I'm not spending another 600. It'll just have to sail its way over there. That's my bad. I didn't see it there on the interface, so that's totally on me. Here, you make your way back over here. You guys are just chilling. And your job is to go explore the interior of Augustus's territory. You can see we're kind of dumpstering the AI in most regards. Somehow Augustus has about 1 billion culture, which he's clearly not producing. That's obviously some kind of AI cheating on the yields, but like we're kind of destroying them and everything else. Oh, we should look at the victory conditions. We haven't looked at them in a while. All right. Culturally, we're still not caught up to Augustus for whatever reason. I guess he's built a lot of wonders, so he clearly is doing the wonder. Economically, though, we've taken the lead. We've caught up. Is he? Well, I can't really tell what I did last turn because I returned a treasure fleet. She's at 45, 29, 21. He 51? Does he actually have 51, or did he return a treasure fleet? Military, yeah. When is it actually going to tell us how much is needed to win? And then scientific, we have not prioritized researching these. But we will probably catch up before the era is over, or at least be close to them. Okay, here we go. Upgrade. 50% through exploration. Oh, that's when it starts? Okay. I love how the gameplay is railroaded that, like, you cannot win until this point pops up. Wait, we dropped down to neutral? Why does he dislike us? From a narrative event? Are you kidding me? From a narrative event. Oh, he doesn't like me because I became suzerain of the city-state. Okay, well, he can just live with it. Do you know, if these ships can also hit his settlements just as easily. I would raise this one. This one is garbage. But, I wouldn't want to try to hit his core, but I could easily take away, like this, he could never hold this if he got into a war with me. All I have to do is build ships. Alright, this island, we've already taken all its... Which one is this? No Izzy? I wish it would tell you the name of the town. This is No Izzy. It literally doesn't tell you the name of the town when you're trying to grab tiles, which is just hilarious. There's no more good tiles to grab here. There's not really much point in... I mean, it grows... I was going to say we can turn it into a... what's it called? Into a town specialization. But if it grows in 5 turns, that's fast enough. We'll just let it keep growing. I was ready to specialize it, but there's no point in doing that if it grows that fast. Alright, well, let's grab more whales. Always need more whales. Which town is this? We never renamed this one. We should do that. Nepal Gunj. We need to come up with a name for this one. What is this? Why does this have a weird symbol underneath it? Anyway. I won't pretend I understand that, but okay. It's from a trade route. Okay, thanks for that. Well, we certainly have increased Befriendigar's yield as a result of all this, our control of the world's supply of whales. Well, I was curious about this, so... we're getting 70 econ whatever per turn against 45 for Izzy. So yeah, we've pretty clearly climbed the ladder. From whoever is red-yellow. Okay, thanks for that. So this gives us more happiness. This is... I don't like losing science, though. But... yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Alright. Again, you guys are just chilling. Just relax. Alright, but well, my poorly chosen location to rush a missionary from... Alright, well, now that we've moved all these units around, there's not a ton of additional places to go. We're just defogging this corner of the map. Maybe these units will actually be able to make it out of here. If it ever comes to war. They are probably not long for this world. Yes. You need to move... Why don't you just move along the ocean? Oh, I see. There's a unit standing there. How long is this era going to last, by the way? Oh, wow. Awesome. Okay. Do we have anything new in terms of policies? I would like... Alright, I think we're good for the time being. Alright, once again, I think I said I was just going to grab this, and then Spudtown. Alright, I do want to grab all the tiles on here. I'll let that go. Respond to diplomatic action, sure. Edward Teach seems to want this. I don't mind both of us having +3 strength, especially because it helps build relations. We're mostly out of good tiles to grab here, too. Here. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, have fun with that. That settler needs to come from the south. There's a cliff. Okay, thanks for that. I will take another look at that. Alright, let's see. Where's the city center tile? Here, right? Okay. So let's go grab the cowrie shells next. That's true. Oh my god, I hope that that scout is not just going to stand on that tile. I really hope that scout moves. Let's see. I think we go to sovereignty next. Because none of this stuff is not going to do that much. I guess I could try to build the White Tower, I suppose. Tea and spice resources are worth more. Problem is, none of this stuff is really necessary. We're just finishing out the civics tree, basically. Alright, we finished the shipyard. How many of these can we build? We can actually build a decent number of these. That's kind of funny. We can build them over the land tiles. In the meantime, though, what do we actually want here? Probably the pavilion. It's probably the best of these. The wharf is actually super cheap, so let's do that. I don't really need more food, but it's cheap, so why not? Alright, no, Izzy. I'm so tired of having to clean up the damage from this. No. There we go. Mount Rage Bait. You don't have anything to fix, do you? Alright, last one. Sherperville, last city we're doing. Alrighty, now that you are a real boy... No, I mean actually a city in your own right. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to add to Sherperville right now. As we get more resources, I can funnel some over there. This is already a pretty good... I mean, it already has 117 production, so it's already pretty darn good. And I'll be able to build now the science buildings. Oh, are you kidding me? Seriously? I kind of thought he might do that, but like, why? Just why? Why would you do this? Anyway. Fine. Sure. I have more influence I know what to do with. It's such a terrible deal. Oh, our farmer's market finished. Okay. All these endeavors have kept our relationship decent despite everything. He accepted, he didn't support, which is unfortunate, but I probably should have tried with someone who had more influence. Alrighty, which city? Again, I really wish it would tell you. This is Befriendigar. It would be nice if the game would tell you. Alright, let's keep grabbing those mountains because they're such good tiles. Similarly, over here, this is probably the best tile to grab. Desperate Struggle. Yeah, thanks a lot, ally. I know. I mean, to be fair, I do that to the AI too, so I can't be too hypocritical, but yeah. Okay, shipyard. We're just about there on production, and then we'll start knocking out some of the other... We can actually build everything pretty cheaply here. Then we can get the observatory, the university, for some more science. This will complete a quarter, so I think we'll go there, even though we could get a slightly more production up higher north. Alright, oh, here we go. Why can't I on... Oh, is that a cliff too? Are you kidding me? These freaking cliffs. I swear to God. Should have just let the automation handle it. I mean, it's like the cliff thing sounds cool, but like it's such a pain in the butt. Yeah, a lot of the influence is coming from mountain tiles, because I have that unique policy that upgrades mountain tiles. This is, like, just why? Like, just why? It's like, are you kidding me? To be fair, there actually are some decent resources here, but it's still just like, WTF, man. Like why? Why would you do this? Especially since you're supposed to be my ally and whatnot. Alright, I'd like to at least play up to this 50% mark so I can see what these victory conditions look like. Yes, we do still have an unnamed town, yes. Thank you. I love the suggestions. Icy backwater. It certainly is an icy backwater. Alrighty, this is... Again, why does it not tell me the name of the town that we are in? We got mountains to grab up here, so we're going to do that. Too bad we can't get that extra whale tile. Similar story here. I think we want the mountains over anything else. They're such good tiles. Ultima Tortuga. Alright, Sherpaville knocked out its first production building. As usual, you want to do the production first. This looks fine. Treasure convoy. Oh, this is the long treasure convoy. It has to go all the way over there. Okay. It keeps telling me different ways to go. So we can either walk... No, okay, whatever. Let's just sail around. This is pretty dumb. Anyway, alright. Little missionary, time for you to explore what's up there. We've almost finished exploring the map. This missionary, when it's done, can come over here too, and they'll meet somewhere in the middle of Roman territory. 6 times the score of the highest AI. You can tell what they'll be. Okay, oh my goodness. 6 times the score? Seriously? That's what the conditions are? No, I know it goes down over time, but okay. I mean, we're like double in military, so this is gonna be this is gonna take a while then, in other words. You're kind of not meant to win yet. Okay, this... I don't know. This doesn't feel like a very satisfying way to have the games end. And it's like, I understand as the game goes on, it like drops over time. Wait. Oh, wait, that's right. Befrendigar's not... It has to go to the homelands, and Befrendigar's not the homelands. I would have tried building that, but yeah, I got there first. It is amusing that no one else has any culture at all. And Augustus is 971, but he has no science to speak of. All right, yeah, I mean, I don't. Oh, cool. Let's do this. Plus 0 gold for minus 15 happiness. That sounds cool. Is anything better than what this feels like? It's not that great. This is not that great. We can definitely do better than that. Probably this, now that we've got that. Yeah, I don't think we need food from specialists that badly. Narrative choice. Science, health, +1 migrant. I think we just take the science here. We definitely don't need district health. And we'll just take the science. Get that done a turn sooner. Was Levy's the one that I fired? Hopefully that's the one I fired. Alright, on to sovereignty. Oh, okay, this is the town that's really bad. God-awful. It's not a good town, but the settler was going to die, and it allowed me to seize control of this little island, so... It sacrificed for the greater good, basically. Okay, let's go grab the cowrie resource. Where are... I can never figure out... Alright, now we're at Icy Backwater. Okay. Which is also not a very good city, but... Claims resources, so it's a good town. Alright. Oh, hey, bank gives us 21 gold per turn. Now, the hospital might not sound that great, but it does increase the growth rate by 15%, so it's better than what it sounds like. But I think what we really want is Machu Picchu. Must be placed on a mountain. I mean, I feel like we kind of have to go for this. Like, we kind of have to go for this. It's like, it's thematic for us. We have to go for this. Well, this seems good. 7 science. Or we can get 5 science, 3 culture. I think I'd rather have the 7 science. So you can see we're starting to get real yields on some of these tiles with the specialists. Yeah, I mean, these banks seem pretty good. 21, yeah, that works for me. We don't need the happiness. More gold per turn is always good. Alright. So what do we want here? Let's get this, a scientific attribute point. I don't care about the 2 siege units, but the 10 innovation will actually jump us up. Not that we're going to win a scientific condition, but like that'll literally jump us right up with these guys by getting 10 points there. It's still probably more useful than anything else. By the way, we're over our settlement limit yet again. So I could even put another city down. I guess in retrospect I should have put a city here. Modding the settlement limit to be higher definitely is nice. I mean, if we end up with more settlement limit, maybe we will just take some territory off Augustus. Like, just fight a war and grab these 2 cities. What's he going to do about it? I can certainly rush by more units if need be. Alright. That's right, I can move on that tile. Alright, treasure convoy from Peach Shanty. No, I've got a bunch of money here, so I should start spending on places. What probably makes the most sense to do is just just keep buying warehouse buildings, because they're the most valuable. And I'm not looking to go to war, maybe in the next session, but like we are not even remotely close to the end of this era, so let's just start filling out other stuff. So, like Pompeii I know is an urban setting, so like I can put down, like I can get the observatory and the university. If I just got money burning a hole in my pocket, I should do that. Like, this seems fine. Another 9 science per turn, then we can just like buy the university, because why not? That kind of thing. This is a modded settlement limit. I have it. It's modded to double the default. It's a Steam Workshop mod. You can alter it. I just feel like the default setting is way too low. I really, really dislike it. I'm aware that it makes the game easier by increasing it, because the AI just doesn't use the settlement limit. They just don't. Obviously, that makes the game easier, but just I like building cities. It's freaking Civilization. I like building cities. I like expanding. And the game just says, no, you're not going to do that, which is really frustrating to me. Anyway, Peach Shanty can hold on to that calorie. That's fine, because it'll just give 3 science. Alright, we finished the dungeon. So out of all these other buildings, let's do the, let's get the science ones next. So that's university. It's not like it takes a long time to get that. Sure, works for me. How much happiness do we have here? Enough. Alright, let's do these banks have really good yields too. 19 science is just, or 19 gold per turn is pretty insane. So this would obsolete that, or I could just build here. Or I could build here to overbuild the garden. That seems better. Yeah, that seems better. Obsolete the... Oh, this is even better. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. What the? There was a city there? What? What? Just why, Izzy? Why? Why there? Are you kidding me? Just why? Like... So this is something else. I hate that the map generator creates so many like tiny one-tile islands. It's not as bad now because the maps have been improved from when the game came out. But like you see Izzy and it's like, oh cool, 10 settlements. She must be pretty strong. Well, she has a one-tile island, a one-tile island. Like these are useless spots. They don't contribute anything. They just suck out resources. They do nothing. Like why would she not settle this island here? Maybe I've said it before. Maybe we should just go settle this island. There's enough resources there to make it viable, but like, who in their right mind settles this and leaves this unpicked? What is this map script? Did I write it down on here? I can't, I don't know if it says what settings there are. See, this is the settlement limit settings. I'd have to double check. You'd have to go back to the first one. It's one of the newer ones, because it like creates... This map actually does look like... This is like a legit map. This is not the garbage that was the initial maps. I should be spending more money. Alright. Well, we can do that. Pompeii, here you go. You want a university for 16? Here you go. That's how we increase our science. we can do this, which the AI just cannot really do. I have no idea how Ibn Battuta has 400 science. There is absolutely no way his complete joke of an empire produces anywhere near that much science. I mean, look at his cities, right? We all know the AI cheats, but like, okay, he gets 25 science here and 22 there. Where is he getting 400 science from? Like, look at his cities. They don't produce anything in terms of science. Look, they don't produce anything. He probably legitimately makes around 150 science. Like, this is such a joke putting that on the screen. Like, don't even mess around with that stuff. And similarly, Augustus does not produce 900. Like, get out of here. 900 culture? You gotta be kidding me. This dude does not produce 900 culture per turn. Anyway. Boy, this era is just kind of crawling along, isn't it? It's not advancing very fast at all. Certainly hope that that gets better over time. Anyway, so there's obviously no point in grabbing a fishing tile for 2 food, so we'd want to grab... this one produces a couple of different yields. Mostly I'm trying to get science, though, so I'm happy to just take this for literally net of 5 science. I'm content with that. Oh, we have... That's right. Wait, what? We have another tile to grow here? Oh, that's right. I said that I was going to let this keep going because it was so cheap. Alright, 8 turns is long enough that I don't really see the need to get more of these water tiles at a very low yield. Let's specialize this for something. Problem is it's not a very good city for anything. It kind of gets terrible yields at everything. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to turn this into an urban center. And we're just going to rush by urban buildings on these tiles. Because we can put 2 science buildings down. Like, nothing else gives us anything here. It's terrible at everything. So, urban center. And then this is our next target to get, well, we probably do the ageless buildings, and then we'll just do the university and the observatory. Just so we get something in here. Could also do trade town and get gold buildings. I suppose that's possible too, but I just want science. That's the thing I really want right now. Okay, so we did all the basic stuff here. This is cheap enough that I think I'll just knock this out next. Because it's only a 2-turn build. Alright, almost there. One more turn. We gotta save up all the buildings there. Alright. F6 is still delivering the treasure convoys. You have done your job. Now you need to come over here. And you are working at this. We've almost got this. Map is almost defogged. And yeah, it's pretty much full. Everyone has settled everything. I mean, I guess there's a 1-tile island that I'm blocking over there. Except this up here. If I could get a settler over here, I would just put one over here, but it's kind of a long distance. I don't know. I suppose I could rush by a settler out of no Izzy. Try to sail it all the way over here. But yeah, you shouldn't stress out too much about the AI's various yields, because what they have is just not, it's not realistic. What did Augustus do this time? He stole Reformation Civic. Where is that on the tree? Where is Reformation on here? I don't even see that. Oh, he stole that. Okay, it's on the theology tree. Okay, 740. I mean, he could 1-turn that, so it's not that big a deal. All right, do we have another? No, we don't really have anything new. As I said, I think I'm good with the ones I have. All right, on to Sovereignty 2. Did we get an extra relic here? No. We still have extra slots for any relics we might need. Religion tree. All right. One more turn there. Well, that was a fast turn. Not much going on there. And then next turn we, what's it called? Oh, here we go. Ah, here we go. All right. Missionary. Now we're going to convert the two settlements. We'll get more relics from that. Sure are a lot of units scurrying around, aren't there? So we'll need a name for this city, too. Alrighty. Granary. Brickyard. Fishing key. Want to put everything next to those mountains. Okay. I wasn't done buying things there. And the saw pit. We probably want to extend down here. Okay, so now when we grow... Rough seas, that's great. If it would let me rename. Rough seas. Now we want to go... Oh, no, of course it jumps somewhere else on the map. Improve 3 jade, great. Alright. Yes. Yes, I would like this resource, thank you. 9 gold. Not terrible. Alright, first things first. I feel like I should grab these mountain tiles because their yields are so good before anything else. Where is this? Is this... Okay, this is going to mess up Poverty Point, but it hasn't damaged it yet, at least. Alright, we just bought all those buildings. Alright, there we go. We're just buying our way into more science here. Alright. Is there a place we can put the hospital that doesn't have a billion negative yields? Replace. I mean, this just replaces the woodcutter. I don't see why this is such a bad deal. We can just get another specialist out of this. That's actually has good yields. This seems like... I'm glad that the game actually, like, glows to show that this is good yields here. Alright, to finish the bazaar. Income's chugging along. I wish I had something to do with all this influence. I don't have, like, anything to do with all of it. At this point, let's get the... Well, we actually need a little more... Our happiness is a little bit low. It's just at 5.8 here, so we might actually need to build the menagerie and the temple and whatnot. But we'll do the observatory first. This looks like the best spot to put it on. I don't want the city to actually go into negative happiness. Alright, yep, you just chill here. Cinnamon. Spud Town, okay. I swear, we will finish defogging all this territory. Cordoba, wait, what the? Why does he have a city named Cordoba in his territory? Alright, we just got a relic. Well, now we need more relic slots, apparently. That's okay, we'll build a temple somewhere to get more relic slots. Oh, this gets converted back. Well, we have no shortage of GDP, at least. So we've taken the lead now. So we need to be not just above these guys, but like way above these guys. Izzy is keeping pace with us. Of course, we have 600 from return treasures. She apparently gets some insane yield from gold buildings. I don't know why she's got... Like, no one else has anything like that. I guess they all build the gold buildings. 1,700 from gold buildings. I guess Edward teaches some of that too. Military. At some point we'll have enough of this. And no one else is even remotely close. So we need to wait until the game tells us that we have enough. I really wish that it did this domination thing by population and not by just settlements, because to me it's utterly ridiculous that like this piece of garbage and this atrocity counts exactly the same as me like building this, a size 21 city that has, you know, 100 food per turn and 100 production per turn. Like, they should not count the same. It should be done by population, because like this is size 21 and this atrocity is size 7. It should be worth 3 times as much. And like that's just such an obvious fix to do. Have it done by population instead of just by flat settlement. Okay, well, we have no shortage of money. Hey, we got Machu Picchu. We definitely deserve that for playing as Pachacuti here in Nepal. I don't even know what this does. I just felt like we needed to build it for flavor purposes. All the wonders just, they don't feel very impactful in this game. Okay, so we got, I thought we got another policy slot here. And we did. This is, we're probably at the point where this is better. Alright, no, so we do have an extra policy slot. So the question is, what do we want to put in? Let's see. We might actually want to drop the, well, the problem is, I would drop this, but the 25% towards purchasing military units is actually really good too. Alright, so what do we want? I really wish we could see more than 2 options at a time here. If you get extra food, we probably want the extra, get extra culture. This, we might want this just because it's culture and gold. Or we could get the extra production. Or the extra, but that does have a happiness penalty. These are all pretty close. I think I'll just take this overall. There's a mod that lets you see more policies at once. I'm going to have to look that up because that's just like such an obvious improvement. Alright, so all we can do now is research the Nepalese hierarchy, which we should probably just grab this. And then we're just on to future civics, apparently. We finished the whole tree in 60 turns, as I said we would. Pretty accurate estimate there. Alright, the better... Great. I love it. It's so much fun. We're actually friendly with Izzy now? Okay, whatever. Because she set it up a trade route, apparently. I just love repairing the damage after natural disasters. It's so much fun. I'm so glad this is in the game and you can't turn it off. Anyway, let's go ahead and do the bank for 22 gold per turn. I don't really care what we're bulldozing. This is going to be an improvement. Alright, university done. Do have to watch our happiness as we build some more of these things, because we are running our happiness down a little bit. But let's get the shipyard. Yeah, they let you adjust it, but they don't let you turn it off, which is just so weird. Like, why would you not be able to turn it off? So we actually have some excess. We need to build a temple somewhere, so we have more slots for the stupid relics. I can build that in one of the new cities in Sherpaville or no Izzy, no, or in Befrendagar. Befrendagar needs the happiness anyway, so that should probably just be, where's the, it should probably just do this next because it needs the happiness anyway. Alright, yeah, so we're just continuing to buy stuff. We're gonna buy the university next turn. And then I'm gonna keep, I'm just gonna like go down my city list, starting with the ones that are better, like Peach Shanty, and then just like we're gonna do the sawmill and the stonecutter because look at these yields; these are really good yields, and they're ageless, so this will stay into the next age transition. Like that will not go obsolete at the next era. The latest disaster frequency is still way, way, way too high. It still sets off a disaster like every turn. Agreed. Anyway, that's not bad if we need happiness. We are a little low on happiness here, fortunately, but fortunately we seem like we're okay. Alright, narrative choices. Oh, we can get a cultural or diplomatic. Well, let's see what the options are. Again, you would think that the game would show you the trees But no, we have to cancel out. Cultural is not bad. Diplomatic is not really that good. We could get extra happiness. I think it's cultural. I really want is scientific, but that is not Pachacuti apparently. It's so stupid that we like have to cancel out, go to a completely different menu, click 3 times before we can see what the result is. Alrighty, where are we again? So glad I don't know where I am. Spudtown. Ah, Spudtown, yes. Spudtown we were going to put right here. And now Spudtown should be specialized as something, because it's grown onto... all it has left to grow onto are water tiles, which are low yield. This is another place that I just is not that great. I think we do the resort town here, honestly. It looks like it would make sense as a resort town. It does say... oh, it does say in the bottom right corner. Let's do resort town here. So if we want to, now we can build something else here, I guess. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's not hard to see at all. Okay, sure. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm so glad that it's so easy to see, right? Anyway, let's grab the mountain tile. I'm glad you spotted that, Bernard. Yeah, I mean, who looks in the bottom right-hand corner in black text to see the name of the city? Why is it not here? Why does it not say here? Why does it not say it right here? Who cares? Why does it need to say town growth? Like, who the heck cares about that? What a bizarre thing to say. Anyway. On to future civics now. Very silly. Alright. Happiness is okay for the moment, so we'll do the pavilion, which is happiness and culture. That seems like a clearer improvement. I love how... by the way, the AIs actually seem to like me, somewhat surprisingly. Do we have to repair anything here? No. Icy back... oh. Icy Backwater produced a treasure convoy. Is it faster to go east? That's 7 turns. How about west? East is faster by a good margin. We got a lot of these treasure convoys running around. We're dropping off a treasure convoy almost every turn. You saw that there's a Augustus missionary up there, but we just literally don't interact with each other in any way. Alright, done. But like, even with all this investment in science, it's still just crawling along. Just like, it's very hard to get more science in this game. Or at least it didn't used to be, but they changed it to make it very, very difficult to get science. Anyway. Yeah, so we're just kind of chilling, just kind of waiting for these meters to fill up right now. Just said I might just start training more units and go snipe these colonies off Augustus because I'm getting bored. I'm not going to do that in this session, but maybe another one. I mean, with just all kinds of naval units, there's not much you could do. Maybe we can go for like the tier 3 naval unit, right? Is there a tier 3 naval unit? I thought there was. Yeah, over here. The galleon. The heavy naval unit. Maybe maybe by the time we get over there, which I'm not prioritizing, but maybe by the time we get over there, we just go after him and take these two, because there are some decent resources on these islands, and then that would take me to 26 out of 26. I don't really want to take over somebody's homeland. This guy also likes me the least out of everybody in this game. We're minus 24, but I'd still rather he attack me than vice versa. Anyway, alright. Let's at least get to the... is this another treasure fleet? Yes. Let's at least get to the 50% mark on here. This game just feels very slow. I don't know how to say it, but it just feels very slow paced and a little tedious. Alright, and we got the scientific attribute point, so that's good. Did we get the scientific attribute point? Didn't it say we got a scientific attribute point? Guys? Grants 10 innovation, a scientific attribute point, and 2 siege units. Where is... Guys? Did we get the 2 siege units? Guys, did that just not work? You do have 24 settlement. I guess so. Guys? Did we not get the scientific attribute point? Because it kind of feels like we didn't get that. Anyway. Did I miss something? Because I don't see those siege units. I don't see the scientific attribute point. I don't see the siege units. Am I crazy? Well, this is pretty wild. 10 gold per turn, 17 yields. This one's even better. Alright, you, yeah, you don't really have much else to grab here either, do you? I'll take the 1 point of science. Cinnamon is probably done growing as well. Alright, where's the city center? Right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can't get that turtle. I guess we should grab this, I suppose. Peach Shanty. Just so we can assign another resource. Here. Worth 12 gold per turn. Yeah, am I crazy, or did we just not get that benefit at all? Because I don't think we did. I think that's bugged. Unless I am very much mistaken, we did not get that benefit in the least. Yeah, this just... We just literally did not get this. Did we at least get the innovation? Scientific. No? Nope, we didn't get that either. Oh, you need to do the project. Okay, it's a... Oh, okay. Well, thank you for explaining there's a project that we have to do. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. That wasn't very straightforward. That wasn't straightforward at all. I see. It's saying this unlocks a project that you then have to build. So it's different than this. If you research this, apparently you just get 2 innovation. But this, because it has a slightly different icon, means that you need to do the project itself. Okay. Alright, well, okay. That's very confusing and not at all intuitive, but sure, why not? Yeah, I would not say that was very intuitive, but okay. Thanks for explaining we had to do the mission. Okay. We have 800 GDP from this. Yeah, the fact that it's a project is not the issue. It's just, it's confusing. That's all. Alright, so let's finish up with, want to finish up getting the ageless buildings, as I said, starting with our better settlements. Pompeii. Yeah, like look at the yield, look at these yields here. All of these are ageless. Like this is very worthwhile. This costs 700, but it gives back 12 production per turn. So this actually pays for itself in like 50 turns, which is granted not fast, but it will pay for itself eventually. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we just spent a lot, but now we got some pretty good benefits. I don't really need culture, so I don't really want to rush build like kilns and pavilions, but I'm happy to rush by anything that's ageless and anything that gives science. And I have 8,000 influence that I can't really use. Are there any projects I can do? I can do open markets, which is not very useful. All right, yeah, this is just, it just feels like the age is just crawling along. I know I have a lot of settlements all over the map, but it does feel slow. Okay, yeah. They stole, and they got, who did this? Ibn Battuta. Really? He's supposed to be my friend, and he's trying to steal stuff from me. Oh, I got a whole 60 influence. Whatever. That is whatever kind of moment. All right. So here, it looks like this is the best tile, because we get science, which is otherwise like impossible to get. This seems straightforward. We want that tile. And here, well, we kind of are already out of decent tiles to grab, but I guess we'll take this one. And then now I have this missionary who is, I don't know. I'm just going to keep it around because it's an unkillable scout when it gets into wartime. All right. Similar story. You know what? Why don't you go use this? So no one has converted this town yet. You've got an extra charge, so why don't you go over there? You have an extra charge as well. Here, come convert Santo Domingo. It'll get converted back, but we'll briefly have another city under our control. How are we doing on this GDP thing? Well, we're starting to exceed the AI by a pretty good margin right now. Pretty good margin. Culturally, we... Okay, apparently Augustus just has, like, infinite culture from whatever. But we're certainly doing well on that. Militarily, we still have 1 billion settlements. And then science will... If we do this project, we'll catch up, I guess. But yeah, this era is not passing very quickly. I seem to remember before they patched the game, you would hit, like, turn 70 and the era would basically be over. Although we need more slots for these. We have a lot of extra relic slots here. Like, a lot of extra relic slots. We should probably research this just to get the extra +1 relic slot on pavilions, just to get the extra relic slots. We don't really need any of the rest of this stuff. Well, we want the shipbuilding eventually. Just because it lets the stuff cross ocean tiles. This is Ultima Tortuga. Okay. We should probably get that resource. Poverty point. Well, oh, no. We want the turtle. Poverty point. No turtles for you, poverty point. You're losing them in favor of a better city. Even though it's a pain in the butt moving these things around. Alright. No, not sugar. Not sugar. This can go to Befrendagar because it is a distant land city. And it is still growing. Alright, let's grab this. Another resource. We have a lot of resources connected at this point. Like, we have a lot of resources connected because we do have a lot of cities. Alright, Mountain Home. I don't really care that much about the hospital. The extra growth rate would be nice because it does cost 4,000. Like, we cut off 600 of that by building the hospital, but it's grown so many times, it's not going to grow that many more times right now. We'll do the Discover Calculus. I want that, what's it called, point. Alright, we finished the temple. University seems good because we have enough happiness. That works for me. The legacy, yeah, and the legacy pass also would advance the era meter, which now they don't. All right, yeah, you just have 1 charge left, so you are basically just here as a scout. How about you go? You know what? We can run right in Augustus's territory now if we want to. You can't stop missionaries; they literally go where they please at all times. Oh, I have money. I need to spend this money. Well, we'll just dump it into more ageless buildings. Alright. We finally hit... We apparently jumped up quite a bit there. Oh, it's because we did the Future Civic? That's it. Because we got the Future Civic. Okay. Why does that unlock a policy thing? I don't quite understand that. What do we get a point in? Now, I love how this is now diplomatic. You used to be able to pick it. Now you can't, though. Well, this seems like we would like the extra happiness. Probably. I'm not wasting a point on this. That's garbage. I would like the extra tradition slot, but it's whatever. The rest of these are pretty bad. It's a random. I know. I'm aware that it's random. It didn't used to be, though. So what do we actually get for this? 1 random attribute point, a boost for a non-civilization unique civic, 10 age progress, and 7. Okay, we get some tourism, so we get a. That gives us something in that cultural category as well. How many unused relics do we have, by the way? We still have 3 unused relics, so we should be dealing with that. Architecture 2 will let our pavilions host an extra one of these things. So anyway, all right, chose unwisely. How about you do the other project? You can do the heliocentric one, just to knock that out. Alrighty, this is F6. Finally gets its last tile over here. Now, I don't think F6 needs to grow any further. I think it's gotten all of its good tiles. So we can turn this into some kind of town focus as well. Urban center is no good because there's no tiles. There's like no places to build. We don't even have towns to put stuff on. Fishing town is no good here. Trade. I'm not building trade routes. Boy, all these options are pretty bad. Maybe, I guess resort town probably. That seems like the best, although it's still not great. Seems like that's probably the best option. Anyway, well, while we're here, it depends on your win condition, Tro. While we're here, let's. Okay. We apparently got 500 GDP for that. Okay. There we go. So you're basically like completely built out. F6. Trade towns are great for if you're going for econ win. That's true. That makes sense. If you're going for the that does make sense. If you're going for the economic win condition, then yeah, you'd want to rush economic stuff everywhere. I'm not sure what we're really going for, to be perfectly honest. So now we at least have a point goal everywhere. That's true. I wonder, I feel like military is probably the one that we're going to hit first because we have so many military points. I feel like that's probably the best. Especially on islands, that's true. They get it, yeah. Well, we're way ahead on, we're certainly ahead on that. I guess we could just rush, maybe we should just do that. Just rush by all these things, right? And then just start stacking up. I guess we don't have tiles to put those on anymore. We used up all the tiles, so I guess we can't do that. Well, we can always resort town everything in the next era anyway. Right? We can just do it in the next era. Just do all ageless stuff in this era, and then in the next era just do a billion resort towns. Use our income just to do that. I don't know. On an island map like this, it probably makes sense to do that. Anyway, let's get this grist mill, which has crazy yields. Oh, we have an unused turtle resource here. I can probably just leave that in Sherpaville. That's fine. We have a lot of warehouse buildings there. All right. What's going on over here? Huh. Well, that appears to be a totally undefended settlement there. A lot of the ageless buildings are of limited use in towns with limited land. I suppose that's true. Here. Wait, what? Oh, this is apparently under... Wait, what? Is someone fighting here? Are you at war with somebody? What is going on? How is there no health on this? What is going on? Part of the reason why those ageless buildings are good here is I have that Nepal policy that they always give culture and whatnot. Alright, you have most of your... You don't seem to have any more resources. Oh, no, yes you do. You have this one here. Yet another resource. Alright, we finished that. We probably need to do a temple so we can... Well, no, do the pavilion, and we're going to get that upgrade that lets us put the relics in pavilions. I think this is probably the best building we can put this here. What do? We replace the monument? That seems like an upgrade. Here, you just relax there. Similarly, you can just hang out here. I don't really have a use for you. Desperate. Oh, that's right. This has to come over here too. All right. Anyway, so yeah, we're just still kind of chilling. I have 4,000 gold again. Okay, I keep having all this money and then I need to spend it. All right. So we got stuff at Pompeii. Yeah, I don't really need culture right now. All right, poverty point. Actually, your yields are pretty sad. Not rage bait though. Yeah, your yields are pretty awesome. So we're gonna get these because these are like legitimately pretty good. Sawmill. Sure. Grist mill. There we go. Okay. Pachacudi and Nokal is definitely a fun combo. Alright. Not rage bait. We already have Shipperville. We're going to be putting these in increasingly marginal towns as time goes by. Oh, great. Yep. Wonderful. Alright, so can we put the... Here you go. Now all our relics are slotted in. How much longer does this age last? Like, how much longer does this era last? We don't seem to be able to catch... Alright, well, 780 tourism. Not exactly close to losing there. Well, look at this. We've been spiking pretty hard here at the end of this era. But we still need to get 20,000 to win. Again, 6 times Isabella. Eventually it drops down much lower, but like the game just is like, nope, you can't win right now. You gotta wait for that. We're also gonna pass the... we're gonna jump right up and actually pass the AIs in spaceship category when these projects end. 3 turns and 3 turns. Alright, I'll play until these double... projects end, and then that'll be a good stopping point. It's 140 age progress. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a little while. We might as well grab the last remaining tiles there. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have that many more. Wait, where's the city center tile? It's up here. 1, 2. Oh yeah, we got to go get the whale tile. One of these whales we can grab. Oh. Every future knocks 10 off. Yeah, well, we're going to knock off a decent chunk. Alright, we want this, because this lets our units cross the rough seas if we have to. And Pete Shanty, I'm imagining, is faster to go this way to drop off treasure. Alright, yeah. Here, you just come chill down here. Yeah, we still have 2 more settlement limits, so we could definitely take more territory if we needed to. As I said, I'm eyeing these 2 islands. I just don't want to fiddle with it right this second, because I'm near the end of a session. I have to like remind myself to keep dumping more money in. 7 universities have plus 1,000 GDP when a project that awards innovation is completed for the first time. Well, good news. We're about to finish 2 of them. We're about to finish 2 of them. So that's good. Befrendigar. Alright, now does Befrendigar still have some useful tiles to grab? I think it still does have a couple. I don't want to quite start grabbing specialists just yet. What is this? Sure, sounds great. Farmer's market, wonderful. Do you want a farmer's market too? He only accepted, he didn't support. Oh well. Maybe he didn't have influence available. Okay, let's do the bank, because I wish it would tell you how much GDP this provided. That would be kind of nice. It looks like Befrendigar is back to being happy. Actually, we should probably just do both of these, because they're both really good yields. And this is Peach Shanty. Sure. I have 5,000 influence, and I cannot carry it over into the next era. Okay. We need to buy some buildings. These yields are awful, so that is not worthwhile. There. I'm just going to go around to my town's poverty point. Alright. Yeah, the yields are pretty terrible here too, but whatever. I have money to burn, so whatever. You were the first one I clicked on. I definitely could have found a better place to dump them. I already did Mount Rage Bait. We'll go around to... We can Butt Wall is much better results. We should have gone here first. I'll finish Butt Wall next turn. How close are these projects? 2 more turns. Alright. Now our units can move in the water. What's this? Okay, sure. We have infinite influence. Or more or less. Alright. Anything useful here? Gain a relic? No. Oh, maybe the exploration bridges, I suppose. You can build them on... I guess that's useful. We can pick up relics on some of these. We should probably... I guess we should do the armor. That actually is useful. That's another building. I guess we'll pick up some of these innovations as the era goes on. We don't really have much of a choice. Can't do future tech when until all of the things are done in that era. All right, gristmill. No, that's fine. Sure, have fun with that. So we've mostly built out the homeland at this point. How about the Better Island? We don't really have useful yields there. I guess the sawmill is not... Sawmill, these are not terrible. Not good, but they're not terrible. There you go. Ageless buildings. Alright, we spent ourselves down to 0. Okay, this is a good stopping point. This will be turn 70. We'll get our projects. Yeah, you can just chill there. What's this? Isabella declared war on Ibn Battuta. Okay. Great. Hekla erupted again. Unlock academies. Oh, that lets us keep... Doesn't that let us keep some of our science buildings in the next era or something like that? Alright, anyway. Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens up here with... So I guess the AI did settle up here eventually. With whatever's going on up there. Scientific. I would very much like to get down to these, but I can't. I just don't have scientific attribute points. So I guess we have to take this. I mean, that does help us, but the 99 science would be a huge upgrade. Alright, do we want to try to build this? It's pretty bad, but we'll do the hospital. I love how the hospital is more expensive than the Wonder. Actually, you know what? This is ageless, so whatever. Also, it gets us a specialist, which is better anyway. Alright, well, you don't have anything to build at this point. Is there anything useful? I mean, I could build missionaries, but that sounds... I do not want to mess with building missionaries. We could build units, I suppose. I'm just going to put it on this. Because I don't got much else for the city to do. Sherpaville. I think we do the bank. These banks are just awesome. Like, their yields are incredible. Your happiness is okay. What is this? This is, yeah, this is fine. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, we got 2 siege units, didn't we? Great. 2 siege units. Okay. Alright. Well, we got to repair the stupid Hecla. Please tell me that there's no damage. Alright, whatever. Okay. Let's go. Well, I'll let the money save up for the time being. Well, we are pretty thoroughly dominating the game at this point in time. It's honestly kind of boring. There's not very much going on right now. In terms of the victory conditions, yeah, what do we get? So cultural, we've almost caught Augustus. Probably not going to get much closer to him though. Economic has been, we just are literally dumpstering people. Although we're only getting 70 to her 50. She has not, by the way, she has not returned even one treasure resource, which is just amazing. She literally has not brought back even one treasure resource, which is just great. So we've gone from the bottom to the top pretty easily. Military, yeah. We need 300 to win at the moment. Oh yeah, because it's 6 times what Augustus has. Well, so we just need that to get down to like 2.5 times. Is there anything else you can do aside from just taking settlements to get score in the military category? And then in the science category, look, now we're first already. We went from last to first like instantly with building that. So we're now first in that category too. And then I guess score is here. So technically now we're first in score. Anyway, these conditions just don't feel very satisfying. I don't know what else to say. The game just feels uninteresting. It feels lifeless. It feels boring. Like, do I have to be at war with an AI for the game to be interesting? It's weird because the ages are so uncalibrated too. Because like it says we're only halfway through the age, but like I finished the civics tree, and I've basically finished the science tree as well. Like, yeah, it's like you're leading in every category. Time for an age transition and a reset. It's like, what? Anyway, I just I don't know. The game it's just kind of boring. Like there's just not much going on here. It's just like I can easily just take my income and just buy a bunch of units and then just run over the AI easily. But like it just feels lifeless. It feels boring. I don't know. Like there's just something missing in this game. I don't know. It doesn't have the magic of some of the other Civ titles, I'll say that. Alright, well, we will try to continue this. I do want to at least get this to a victory condition somehow, some way. So, we'll continue it, I guess, next week. Until then, I hope you guys are all having a good week. Take care, folks. I'll see you then. Bye, guys.